Give.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one motion state service matter, my lord. Direction upon the state to file a report, but till date no report. Nothing
When
has
was the direction given?
March. On March.
Give. It will appear as to be mentioned. Serve notice on the other side.
Grateful, my lord.
But may I have the lordship standing?
Execution case. Connected to every case is pending since 2019, my lord.
Hmm.
Warrant has been issued, but police is not taking any steps, my lord. Kindly.
You are for the wife.
Why? My lord.
10 lakh rupees.
10 lakh rupees, my lord.
How many months execution?
Since 2019, my lord.
2019.
Execution case is pending since last 8 months.
Give. Friday it will appear. Serve notice upon the husband also.
My lord.
Police, is the husband a party?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Husband is a party?
Husband is a party, yes. I have already sent the notice.
Please send notice, husband as well as the police,
My lord.
state authorities. It will appear on Friday.
My lord,
Grateful, my lord.
my
Yes.
lord,
Lordship, may I be
this is a
permitted?
GST matter
Yes.
regarding continuation of delay by appellate authority.
Very well.
My lord, may I?
Day after tomorrow, serve notice.
My lord,
Lordship, may I be
permit to
now
mention
permitted?
one matter, my lord. This matter has been mentioned yesterday, my lord, and your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter to be mentioned, my lord. This matter relating to my lord, the petitioner filed one application under section 125. My lord, the petitioner is praying for attachment of the salary account of his husband because my husband is a BSF personnel. Since several execution proceedings has been done.
Very well. It will appear on Friday. Power Archana. Oh, the matter is appearing before some other bench.
No, my lord.
This is what my officer is saying. Report diye sir. You inquire.
My lord, kindly see, there is no.
Yes.
Lordship, may I know?
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one hearing matter, Lordship, on the inclusion in the list, Lordship.
Yes. Give the slip. Next circuit, it will be included.
Lordship, may I not be?
To mention a matter. Lordship, this is a motion matter, your Lordship. In this matter, an order, the petitioner's goods were seized as the petitioner was not carrying a e-pay bill. So I'm praying for inclusion in the list, your Lordship.
You do not carry
It's
a bill
urgent,
and you
your
want
Lordship, the goods
no
are
urgency.
seized.
Cannot be
Lordship,
helped.
one more matter.
Is it at a hearing stage?
There was a direction in the year 2023 for
You can
submitting
mention before
affidavit,
courtroom
your
number
Lordship.
4. Courtroom number 4 is including matters.
Code number 4 is not sitting
No, it will
regularly,
sit.
your Lordship.
It will sit in the afternoon. You can mention because the court is
Lordship,
including
one more
matters.
matter. The petitioner is a domestic helper and the husband of the petitioner is handicapped and also the in-law, daughter-in-law, sorry, sister-in-law of the petitioner was handicapped and the pension is stuck due to that, as both the persons of the family are handicapped. The father of the petitioners are claiming, the father-in-law's pension payment is they are claiming. Kindly inclusion.
Why
this
has
matter.
it been stuck?
And there was a direction for affidavit because both are handicapped, so they are unable
Affidavit
to.
direction passed.
Was passed, your Lordship.
Affidavit filed?
Yes. No, they did not file the affidavit.
To be mentioned, it will appear day after tomorrow. Serve notice upon the other
Deeply
side.
obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, may I not be?
Correction. What? Give to date will appear. To be
Lordship,
mentioned.
may I
Yes,
not be
online.
permitted to mention a matter? Lordship, a recalling application has been filed against an order. Lordship, that order was passed by your Lordship. Lordship, in that matter, there were 6 petitioners. Now, Lordship, the petitioner number, rest of the petitioner did not give any authority or did not even sign the Vakalatnama. By playing this fraud, the petitioner has filed the petition and obtained an order. The moment this came.
When was this order passed?
1st March 2022. But lots of knowledge came to us in the month of July 2024. We filed a recalling application. Lots of this matter was heard by a coordinate bench. Direction was of affidavit was given, and it was directed to file the affidavit in opposition by 20th September.
Then,
Lordship,
since it
now,
is being
no
heard by
opposition has been
coordinate bench, you can please mention before the next circuit. This circuit, it will not be possible.
But Lordship,
Yes.
it will take just 5
My lord, may I
minutes.
have the
Sorry,
lordship?
sir.
I was
Sorry.
mentioning.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship,
Bari.
my lord, to
I was
mention.
mentioning
It will take only
yesterday
5
item
minutes,
number
Lordship. It's a very
35.
short matter, Lordship.
That it
Kindly
has been
let the
posted
matter
after
appear on
vacation.
day after
37 has
tomorrow,
been
Lordship.
posted day after tomorrow.
Order has been signed. I think I will not be able to recall the order in this manner. If any order is passed in the next matter, you can use it for the other matter.
Possibly, my lord, the only next circuit, it has not been recorded as I believe, my lord.
No, order has been signed. The order to sign hoyeche.
Item 35.
Yesterday's 35. It has been signed.
Well, if it is not signed, your lordship kindly, I believe.
I
my
have
lord,
signed it and possibly it has been uploaded also.
Thank you.
Yes, next.
Lordship,
Well,
kindly, it will
has
take
the
only
lordship
5
signed?
minutes. Lordship. Kindly this matter be listed on
It has
Friday,
been
Lordship.
signed. I'm aware. Yes,
My lord, may I
next.
be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, on the last week, this matter was already appearing in the list. My lord, this is an intervenor application where the time was extended peremptorily with cause for filing of objection, my lord, till 30th of September. But my lord, the objection copy has not yet been received by me. And my lord, this is mere an application for addition of the church, which has been operating since the year 1969. My lord, and the petition, the writ petitioner is now claiming
I
the
think this
management
has
of the
been
church.
mentioned today morning.
My lord, this is about the addition of party. My lord, intervening application that I'm mentioning. The objection was
Please
not
mention in the
filed.
next circuit, not
My
this
lord,
one.
this is extremely urgent. My lord, they are not even letting us use the keys
Sorry.
of the church. My
Yes,
lord,
Mr. Roy Mukherjee, were you mentioning something? Mr. Mukherjee, whoever.
My lord, may I have your lordship,
Yes.
my lord, mention one matter, my lord, wherein direction for filing of affidavits were granted in the month of April month.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, in the month of my lord July, it was extended, my lord, as last chance. My lord, till date, I have not received any affidavit from the my lord Mal municipality. My lord, the urgency is that, my lord, that the payment is being withheld by the Mal municipality.
Please pass on the number. It will appear in the list day after tomorrow under the heading to be mentioned. Please give notice to your other side.
Already noticed,
My
my
lord.
lord.
Yes, give. Any online mentioning?
Lordship, let this matter appear on the day after tomorrow. It's very urgent, Lordship. The applicants are suffering, Lordship. Their vehicle are seized. They are not earning anything. Let the matter appear on Friday. It will take only 5 minutes, Lordship.
Yes, call the list, please.
Lordships, I am for the petitioner.
And I'm for the school, madam.
I'm for the state.
Lordships, in this case, last order, your lordship, this is a dispute. I have complete my works. The respondent did not release any funds. A school authority issued the work order, your lordship, for Navodaya Vidyalaya. Now, district administration, DI, district administration says it is the duty of the school authority. The school authority say Navodaya Vidyalaya made by the DM is the chairman, the district inspector school is the coordinator, your lordship. So the school authority says the DI will pay the amount. Now, in last occasion, your lordships, honorable court invite the additional advocate general to solve the disputes. As because the school authority says DI will pay, DI says school authority will pay. That is the only disputes, your lordship.
State.
But I've already submitted my affidavit. That affidavit has specifically stated that there is no specific
Lordship,
order
we
at
have-
the end of the DI.
So this matter is required to be heard.
On the last occasion, Lanet.
Lordship, kindly last order, your
1 minute. Last order is 5th of January.
5th of January.
It's there in the record. The matter is required to be heard.
Yes.
Lordships, additional advocate general should be heard, your lordships.
So it is to be heard.
Lordships.
The matter is ready for hearing. Do you want to file a reply or not?
No, your lordship.
Madam, my
Not
affidavit is
required.
ready, I shall file in this course of it.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm for the
As a school authority, you have already supplied
Court
the
of the
copy,
day.
your lordships.
And I'm getting the copy.
Shall I record that you
Madam,
are filing it?
Madam, kindly record.
Actually, the matter is ready for hearing. The affidavit filed by the school is taken on record. Stop. List for hearing in the next available circuit.
Lordship,
একটা জিনিস খেয়াল রাখবেন এফিডেভিটটা যাতে আসে স্কুলের
lordship,
ঠিক আছে
Lordship.
এটা এখনো আসেনি
lordship,
এফিডেভিটটা দেবে জমা
lordship,
খেয়াল রাখবেন
lordship,
যদি না আসে তাহলে আমি সই করবো না অর্ডার
lordship, can I pass? Day after tomorrow, your lordship.
Oh,
The
sorry,
matter-
please. ও দে ইটস দে হয়ে গেছে এসে গেছে ইয়েস কল দ্য নেক্সট ওয়ান
এই আছে, xerox করে দিন সবাই।
আইটেম 2
Lordship, I am for the petition. This is for extension of interim order granted earlier, Lordship.
লেট মি সি
Lordship,
এটি চটপট হাত চালান এক্সটেনশন অফ ইন্টারিম অর্ডার আইটেম 2 who is your other side
Mr. Burman and assisted by his unions. Copy this. Teacher, can I copy this? Can I go in?
please come The matter is ready for hearing. Stop. List in the next available circuit. Under the heading hearing, stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 29th of 28th of February 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Next. Hmm. Who is the contemptor?
Projection with the petitioner and Jalpaiguri chairman, Jalpaiguri municipality.
Who appears for the Jalpaiguri municipality? Gautam Das and Pritam Das. Please come. Whose order is this?
Passed by a leadership, the Honorable Justice.
Oh, এটা করে দিন. The contempt arises out of the
Page 30.
violation of the order passed by Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar. Stop. Let the file be placed before her ladyship. Yes. 4.
That's it. I attempt number 4. I am for Union of India. That's it. My activity now.
Who is for the petitioner?
Milord, I am for the petition, Milord, the affidavit of the state, Milord, is pending since January. Several extensions sought, Milord,
Yes.
he passes a preemptory direction.
Who is for the state? Why are you not filing your affidavit? Now I'll start imposing cost.
What's your last?
Affidavit in opposition filed by the Union of India is taken on record. Stop. It will be open.
Lordship,
Reply given.
Lordship, reply had already been supplied. And tender your Lordship also, maybe.
Pending.
Lordship, tender here also. Lordship, in this case, in the reply, your Lordship, there's some more further facts. And in this case, relating to this case, subsequent to one another same compensation matter, one review application is decided, your Lordship. So, your Lordship, may I file a supplementary affidavit in opposition by the DEO, if required, your Lordship, kindly grant this.
Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 2 to 4 seeks time to file supplementary affidavit in opposition incorporating facts and documents which arose subsequent to the affirmation of the earlier affidavit in opposition. Stop. Paragraph. The state is yet to file the affidavit in opposition. Stop. As a peremptory chance, opportunity is granted to the respondents to complete all pleadings by 14th November 2024. Stop. Reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before the available circuit bench. Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. In this matter, Lordship, interim order is expiring, Lordship. But there was a direction of filing reply to the affidavit. Lordship, the advocate on record, Mr. Das, was ill. And for that reason, he was unable to file affidavits. He will file in short while.
Very well. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 24th of December 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. How can a reply be filed by the respondents? I cannot follow.
I'm not filing any reply. No. Reply will be filed by us, Your Lordship.
Petitioner.
Your Lordship.
It is recorded respondent, I'm wondering. It will be open for the petitioner to file the reply prior to the next date of hearing. Stop. List the matter for hearing in the next circuit.
Number 6.
My lord, this application is the second application for restoration of a writ petition, my lord. First one was rejected as my causes were not proper for not appearing 3 days. My lord, this time I have given my best and I have tried to explain the non-appearance
Where,
With
in which
honest-
paragraph do I get it?
My lord, paragraph number 2, 4,
Who is something
5 and
else?
6. Page number 5.
Please come to paragraph number 5. The second line, what is the name of the honorable judge? I do not know any judge by this name. There is no judge by this name.
My lord, I am not that regular at the circuit bench, my lord.
All right. So you should have checked up the name of the honorable judge.
My lord, for my mistakes, the litigant people, petitioner should.
I can understand that. Who is the on record? Is not a regular before the circuit bench of High Court? The on record of the applicant is not a regular one?
No, ma'am.
No?
I think it's from the principal bench.
He's from the principal bench.
Number 30.
If the restoration application mentions Kaushik Kumar Roy, Advocate High
Kaushik
Court,
Kumar Roy is
Calcutta,
standing next beside me.
you are not a regular over here. You are from the district judiciary. All right. Please come. Peruse the application. This is scan 2 of 24. Seeking recalling of the order passed. Recall of the order for dismissal for default. Stop paragraph. The advocate on record of the applicant is not a regular practitioner of the circuit bench of the High Court circuit bench. Stop paragraph. The on a perusal of the averments made in the application, comma, the court is inclined to allow the same. Stop. The order dismissing the writ petition for default stands recalled. Stop. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number, can stands disposed of.
My lord, the hearing of the writ petition.
In the next circuit.
My lord, kindly Friday, my lord.
Why?
This is this matter which order of exhumation is needed. Why? As because no postmortem was done. On the
When did the death take place? What took place? Offense took place.
He committed suicide, my lord, in Bhutan, my lord. And thereafter, the petitioner wants to initiate a case in Bengal, my lord. That is the case.
Where was the body?
In Bhutan, my lord. From
But
Bhutan,
thereafter it came to India.
yeah, it was handed over to the police. The police handed over to the family members of the.
And no postmortem conducted.
Postmortem was done in Bhutan.
In Bhutan.
They got all the papers, everything he had.
My lord, whatever the state is submitted, that is only by mouth. The body has come from Bhutan and it has reached
India.
SPS. There is no trail of document. That is
You
only
have the postmortem report of Bhutan?
the alleged postmortem report, my lord. That is
Yes.
only a piece of paper without any authentic.
Did you raise any objection before the police?
Yes, yes.
For
representation was made.
When? Where is your file? Have you not gone through the brief? Which page is the application? Page number?
31.
31. Two blank. Was it submitted? This is the, show me,
My lord,
34,
There is no
page number,
signature.
page number 31. Who have you addressed this letter to? Page number 31 at the top. There is no addressee. Who have you addressed this letter?
my lord, it was sent to all the respondents. It was sent to all the respondents.
But you have not
Police
addressed it to
authorities.
anybody. How will the people get to know to who are you addressing?
My lord, this was the office copy where
In
by
the
mis-
original copy, are
Yes,
the
yes,
addresses
yes,
given?
Yes. My lord, kindly peruse all the postal receipts that I have sent there. It can be seen to whom it was sent, my lord. That has been annexed with the application.
22nd of June 23.
My lord.
More than a year has passed. 1 year, 3 months. Do you think exhumation will help you in any manner?
My lord, as because it has been alleged that it was a suicide by hanging himself.
Yes.
Now, my lord, if the bones are recovered, it can be presumed that whether it was suicide or it was a murder, my lord.
Only from the bones.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the law?
My lord, I have talked to the person, doctor who holds postmortem at the NBMCH.
Give me something in writing from the doctor that it is relying upon such submission that you are making this prayer before the court.
Then, my lord, kindly fix it on Friday. I will come up with that document.
You cannot do this in such manner. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is a holiday. So you'll get hold of a doctor. Is the doctor a government attached to any government hospital?
Yes, my lord. North Bengal Medical College.
Right. Now, if you have to make a formal request to him, and then only it will come, because the authorities are going to deny those. It will be submitted that you have paid money and the doctor has given a certificate. So you cannot do it in this way. I'll post it in the next circuit on the very
My
first
lord,
day,
kindly fix
4th
it on
of
Friday. I will try my best, my lord. Kindly. If that there is no, automatically it will be set to the next circuit, my lord. Kindly
what
fix it.
automatic. The things cannot be so automatic.
My lord, kindly fix it on Friday, my lord. Kindly.
It has
Let me,
waited for 1
let
year,
us-
3 months.
My
You
lord.
prepare it properly, lest it gets dismissed once again. It was the writ petition stood dismissed.
My lord.
Right?
Because of non-appearance, my lord.
So it is your fault.
My fault.
Your client is being penalized because of the fault of the advocate, which should not be. Prepare a formal application with all documents with your prayer so that it can be disposed of.
My lord,
Ashunta, in the writ petition, the petitioner seeks exhumation of the body of the victim who expired on, what is the date of expiry? April 23, what is the date?
my lord, 26/4/2023.
Sometimes on 26th.
4/2023.
On 25th April. On 25th April
And
and
25th,
Yes.
25th of April 2023. Stop. The alleged death, not alleged, the death took place outside the Indian territory. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to file a comprehensive application disclosing his prayer with a copy served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents list on 4th November 2024. Learned advocate for the respondents shall take necessary instruction in the matter.
Obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, item 7, I appear with the petitioner. On 26, writ petition was allowed. My lord, with the direction to give notional fixation, but there is no time limit. My lord,
All
I
right,
was
let
praying.
me see. Let
Your
me
lordship, kindly last portion of the order. Page 3 bottom portions and page 4 top portions. Only that. Entire exercise should be made within circle.
please come. The writ petitions to disposed of by order dated 26th September 2024. Stop. It was mentioned thereafter by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that no time limit has been specified by the court for complying the direction. Stop. Next. Let the following sentence be added in the order dated 26th of September 2024 in page 4. Stop. The entire exercise mentioned herein above shall be conducted and concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order.
Good.
The department is directed to carry out the necessary correction at once.
Extremely good.
8.
Lord, in 8, I appear for the petitioner.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and this writ has been listed at my behest, my lord. We are subject to unfair orders passed by the ARTO, my lord, which has been done without
Where is
any.
the opposition? Why?
Kindly sees the impute action that they have challenged, the impute that they say, it was the vehicle was flagged as not to be transacted only on the objection of the private respondent. The private respondent has
Lord,
not
we have
yet-
private respondent has been served. She did not turn up.
My lord, the private respondent has not been appearing.
Vehicle has been marked as not to be transacted, flagged as.
It is your authority that is being challenged. Whatever you've got to say, you file by way of an affidavit because that is what the direction says.
Kindly explain the type of we shall do it by this.
Please come.
My lord, every time the vehicle is taken out.
Direction passed for filing affidavit has not been complied till date. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, time to file the affidavit. What about the Union of India? Is
My
their
lord,
presence also
they-
required?
No, my lord, they are not the answering respondent.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, time to file the affidavit in opposition is peremptorily extended till 8th of November. Reply, if any, by 18th. List in the next available circuit.
My Lord, if I may seek for a small liberty, my Lord, the Union of India is not an answering respondent. My Lord, a liberty may be given to us to strike them off as a party. My Lord.
Make a choice. I do not know.
Yes, my Lord.
The
This
merits of the
issue
matter
can
is
be
not
decided
known.
on the state's affidavit. That can be done.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that due to inadvertence, the Union of India was impleaded as party respondent. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the Union of India does not have any role to play in the instant matter. Stop. Leave has been sought to strike off the said respondent. Stop. Leave sought for by the petitioner stands allowed. Stop. Let Union of India be deleted. Now be struck off from the array of respondents. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
9.
Milord, I'm for the petitioner, Milord.
Yes.
We are here to trouble you, Milord. This matter was disposed of on 24th, Milord. 3
Yes.
bonus meeting has already been conducted, Milord. But till date, we haven't received any invitation from the part of the additional labor commissioner, Milord. And there is coerce in the Darjeeling Hills, Milord. There is a strike is going on. And we are major union in the operating union in the Darjeeling Hills, but it is unregistered, Milord.
Don't take any technical objections. Yes. Now on merits.
Now I got the application, although I've gone through. They have written the letter on 26/9, my lord, and they are saying that the meeting was on 27th. So might be for that reason they were not communicated.
Are you aware whether any communication has been made subsequently with regard to the
But
meeting?
Now, got the application.
You take instruction. So see that the unrest does not follow.
Absolutely. I'll do that.
Day after tomorrow, I'll keep it in the list, the same position.
Day after today.
Today's also meeting. Also,
Today?
the meeting is going on, my lord.
Today there is a meeting. Call them and tell them so that they can participate. And you let me know on day after tomorrow what has happened, the fate of the meetings and everything.
And Milord, another issue, Milord, crop up. Yesterday, I received the mail from the register from the Calcutta, Milord. In the main petition, Milord, I have enclosed the copy, page 68, Milord. Verification of final documents has already been completed, Milord. Again, they are asking for verification of documents at Calcutta, Milord. Actually, signature was required because of absence of the additional registrar, Milord, who was posted at Silguri. He was already transferred to other department, Milord. Because of that only, it was kept there.
But
Milord.
does the registration take place here in Kalimpong?
No, Silguri, Milord.
Siliguri.
Yeah, and your
So you are
lords,
not required to
no,
travel to
required to-
Calcutta?
yes, Milord. And your lordship has clearly stated that deputy registrar can do that,
All right.
Milord. But this is the
What is
malafide.
the date of that letter?
Later is yesterday only, Milord.
Yesterday's date.
Yes, Milord. And we have called to Calcutta on 3rd, but for the final verification. But it has already been done on 14th of June 2024, Milord. Page number 68, Milord.
Page number 68 says that you are requested to appear with all documents for final verification. And you say it is over.
Yes, Milord. We have
But
already
then you
visited,
have to bring this on record once again. Otherwise, how can the court pass order?
Milord.
Without the same being put on record, it cannot be done.
Milord.
Give a copy to your learned friend. She can take instruction. You have the copy of the writ petition with you, page 68. It appears final verification was done on the 14th of June. Where is it? Where is the writ petition? Copy of the writ petition. Yes, but have you returned it?
I did not bring it.
You have it with you. Possibly you have not returned it. Check up, take down a note, page 68. Why is the petitioner directed to go all the way to Calcutta if it can be done in Siliguri?
Take instruction.
Please take instruction day after tomorrow.
Milord.
But one thing I can tell you, in a disposed of matter,
Milord.
these type of applications are not maintainable.
Milord, but it's a very extraordinary situation. I'm very much sorry.
Right? And that is the reason I restrained her from raising any technical objection.
I'm for respondent number 5.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the court passed an order on 1st August for filing a report. They have only communicated the advocate's communication addressed to their departmental communication. No report has been filed till date. I cannot take exception.
Report is here, my lord, but I couldn't file the affidavit. Report in the form of affidavit, my lord. Kindly.
What is the order?
The report, the order says to be filed in the form of affidavit.
Yes, my lord. I have the report, but
You're only having it will not do. An affidavit is required.
some time I require, my lord. Kindly.
Please come on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Respondent number 5, my lord. DPSC.
DPSC.
Which DPSC?
Jalpaiguri.
Jalpaiguri.
Acha. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent number 5, time to file the report in the form of affidavit is peremptorily extended till
My lord, 5th of this month.
Saturday.
Yes, my lord.
You'll be able to do it?
Yes, my lord.
8th of October.
My lord.
I give you 3 more days extra.
Deeply obliged.
2024. Exception, if any, be filed prior to the next date of hearing. Stop list in the list of 4th of November.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Well, I am appearing for the Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority respondent.
Petitioner?
My lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Filing, my lord.
Yes.
Yesterday also, my lord, this
My lord, I am
matter.
filing.
Yes, my lord, he has already, my lord, served the copy of the affidavit in opposition. In other matters also this matter. My lord, I have to file, my lord, the reply.
Very well.
Let it be taken up along with that, those two matters, my lord, your lordship has already fixed it on next circuit at 4th of
Very well.
November.
Very well. Affidavit in opposition filed by SJDA is taken on record. Stop. List the matter on 4th November 2024. Stop. Affidavit in reply may be filed prior to the next date of hearing.
My lord, state is represented.
State is represented.
I'm
Much
grateful.
Petitioner 12.
My lord, I am for the
Yes.
my lord, allegation, my lord, incident of assault, my lord, and therefore case was registered, my lord. My plea that, my lord, accused person hit one of the victim by sharp weapon, and the one of the victims suffer head injury. And for this reason, section 307 earlier penal code, now it is 109 of the BNS Act, Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. But
The state has submitted that the provision for grievous hurt has been incorporated. Do you still have any grievance?
previous are accepted, my lord. Another thing, attempt to murder.
All right, it's not there.
It is not there.
Yes.
My humble submission, attempt to murder, there is a clear intention.
Why do you not approach the learned trial court for relief?
My lord, at this juncture, my lord, I have no remedy, I have no legal recourse to file application before the trial court or adding section, my lord. I have, in some of the cases, my lord, honorable court also directed, my lord, coordinate bench, my lord, in such similar matter, my lord, to approaching the read court and read court passed to order, my lord. And after charge sheet, the de facto has the right, my lord. Before charge sheet, de facto has no right. Approaching before the court, trial court, my lord.
Show me your complaint.
My complaint, my lord, written, start from, my lord, page, my lord, 15.
15.
15.
Show me the where you have made this allegation.
My lord, page 16 is the relevant, my lord. I'm showing it to light, my lord. Line 12, page 16.
Read out.
বর্জ্য বর্মন ভীষ্ম বর্মন মারপিট থামানোর চেষ্টা করলে বিবাদীরা উল্টে ভৈর্য বর্মন ভীষ্মকে মাথায় লাঠি দিয়ে আঘাত করে মাথা ফাটিয়ে দেয়। তারা রক্তাক্ত অবস্থায় মাটিতে লুটিয়ে পড়ে। আমরা চারজন, আমি ও আমার ভাসুর আছেন সাত, ছুটে গিয়ে উদ্ধার করার চেষ্টা করলে বিবাদীরা আমাদের মাথা মারধর শুরু করে। হাতে এমন জোরে বাঁশের লাঠি দিয়ে আঘাত করে হাত কেটে যায় এবং হেমন্ত বর্মনের মাথায় 4 নং বিবাদী কুড়াল চালায়।
কি চালায়?
কুড়াল, মানে যে শার্প।
Yes, that is the reason grievous hurt has been in.
There is a clear intention, attempt to murder.
Yes.
My humble submission, this is the vital part of the body. If any person has a, there is a clear intention and clear knowledge to attempt to commit murder. For this reason, earlier penal code 307, now it is 109, my lord.
The petitioner submits that. Yes, you are 1 minute. You are the private respondent.
Yes.
What is your submission?
Actually, this court, amongst the petitioner and the respondent, going to search this court, the title should 442 of.
What about the submission of the petitioner that attempt to murder was there?
And yes, my lord. And petitioner has also suppressed that the over the self-serve incident on the basis of the complaint by the respondent number 5, the Kotwali PS started another criminal case. In Kotwali PS case number 534 of 2024, dated 8 August of 2024, against the petitioner and others. And this is the FIR copy.
No, I don't read. What is your response to the submission of the petitioner that attempt to murder section has not been incorporated? What is your submission?
This is not a grievous hurt. This is only a grievous hurt, madam. A petitioner falsely, my lord, a petitioner falsely contended that the injury sustained by the injured is grievous, and in that aspect, the injury report as well as the expert opinion is required to be consulted. Otherwise, the private respondent may be suffered.
Very well. Yes. You have already submitted on the last occasion
Yes,
that the
Lordship.
grievous hurt section has been incorporated.
Yes, Lordship. Beside this, from the medical report, it is clear that the injury report, Lordship, the nature of the injury is simple, Lordship. And we have, investigation is still continuing, Lordship. In the FIR, there is nowhere in the FIR, it is mentioned that বিবাদী আমাকে প্রাণে মারার চেষ্টা করেছে, Lordship. Attempt to murder is প্রাণে মারার চেষ্টা. But here only injury is there, Lordship. That is why you already added the section, Lordship.
Yes, very well. Submits that the complaint lodged before the police clearly discloses that there was an attempt to murder the who are the persons?
There is several private respondent or allegation, my lord, principal.
No, the complainant. Who is the complainant?
My lord, complainant Shabli Porman, my lord. Petitioner.
By the complainant. Attempt to murder disclosed. There was an attempt to murder. Stop. The police has already incorporated the section relating to grievous hurt. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the section relating to attempt to murder ought to have been incorporated. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies that there was any attempt to murder as alleged or at all. Stop. It has been submitted that a civil suit is pending between the parties. Stop. A counter complaint has been lodged by the private respondents before the police. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the provision for grievous hurt has already been incorporated. Stop. The case is at the investigation stage. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the police is proceeding with the investigation of the case. Stop. The police shall take proper steps to investigate the matter, and if it appears that any further section is required to be incorporated, the necessary steps shall be taken in this regard. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. One thing, madam, next time when you appear, use a regular collar, and your band should be very neat and clean. You are appearing before the High Court. All right. Service is taken on record. Yes, 13.
Yeah, for the state.
What about the petitioner? Do you have any instruction from the BDO?
Tried to obtain from the video. Video has passed on the live responsibility to
Pradhan.
Not to, but it is. We have contacted one of the executive assistant.
Please check up whether anybody is appearing online. Arnab Shah and Ranjan Raj, not there? None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent state seeks further time to take instruction. Stop. List on 4th of November. Stop. A written instruction shall be placed by the learned advocate for the state on the adjourned date. 14.
14, my lord, I appear on view of the petition.
Yes.
The College Service Commission was took time for taking instruction. What has happened, my lord? This the
Yes, Mr. Panda.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I appearing on behalf of the original College Service Commission.
The petitioner appeared, my lord, having requisite qualification under the handicap category for assistant lecturer. And my lord, there is a column PW1 and PW2 to show, my lord, he's a handicap category, but my lord, his position PW2. He secured second position, page 45. If your lordships kindly have a look.
Yes.
PWD-B, his position is Malak category 2, Sekhar Sarkar. Now in the category of PWD-A, Malak, the Ujjwal Sadhu Khan, who was selected, Malak, he declined to accept the offer and the post is still lying vacant. Whether Malak, under the PWD category, when Malak, he is being a scheduled caste successful handicap candidate, when the after open competition, his name was included in the list. Whether that can be accommodated, this is the case.
Tell me, what is the stand of Tinku Das, serial number 1, PWD-B?
Tinku Das got appointment.
So
Yes.
the next candidate is your client.
Yes.
Yes, Commission, what is your
My lord.
stand?
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, the petitioner's application. The petitioner's application, my lord, made by the petitioner himself. He is a scheduled caste and my lord, the PWD-B category locomotive.
Yes.
My lord, as per my lord, the performance of the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner has included in the PWD-B category as panel number 2. My lord, as per vacancy published by the West Bengal College Service Commission, my lord, the PWD-A category, my lord, 3 vacancy. My lord, in respect of 3 vacancy, my lord, the 6 person kindly come to page 44 of the writ petition, my lord.
Tell me whether all the vacancies are exhausted or not.
Subject to correction, my lord. Kindly give my lord 2 minutes time, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the page 44. My lord, 3 vacancies, 6 impanel candidate. But the first impanel candidates, my lord, refused to join. Well, the second impanel candidate has recommended and joined Mekliganj College. And the third impanel candidate has, despite recommendation, did not join. Well, due to non-joining of that, well, the 4th person, well, Debolina Dotto, was recommended. Well, the Chitra Mahato Memorial College. Well, the vacancy in respect of well, the Netaji Subhash College, which was occurred due to non-joining. Well, the 5th person, Ujjwal Sadhuka, was made a recounseling, and the person, despite recommendation, he did not join. Then the 6th person, who was despite the call for recounseling, he absent. In the meantime, panel has been expired. But the question is, the petitioner's consideration, the petitioner's name appearing, the PWD-B category. The person, vacancy is 1. The person in respect of PWD-B category, Tinku Das, he joined. But now the question is whether the PWD-A category can be converted PWD-B or not. They kindly come to the Person Disability of 2019 Act. Unless the employer has, my lord, the converted by through authenticate by the competent authority. My lord, this is the state government. My lord, my lord, the West Bengal College Service Commission has no authority to, my lord, recommend it in respect of PWD A category. My lord, kindly see the, my lord, the notification. My lord, my learned friend has, my lord, annexed in the writ petition. My lord, kindly see page 61. This is my 2019. My lord, kindly see column number 3. If any of these vacancy cannot be filled up due to non-availability of the suitable person with benchmark, disability, or for any other sufficient reason, such vacancy shall be forwarded up through the procedure of mention 34(2) of the Right to Person of Disability Act 2016. But the no curtailment existence percentage of reservation of scheduled caste can be made in this regard. Hence,
Do
if
you
no
have
suitable-
section 34(2) of the
Yes,
persons?
yes. Well, kindly see. My lord, my junior has, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Yes.
section
What does
34, my
it,
lord.
what does it
Person
say?
right of Person of Disability Act 2016. My lord, kindly see page, section 34.
Please pass it on, I'll see.
Para
Lordship
12
got
of the writ petition we have quoted, my lord, if your lordship kindly.
Lordship got it?
Says that the vacancy shall be carried forward in the succeeding recruitment year.
Yes, my lord, kindly see.
So 1 year it has to go on.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. Where any recruitment year, any vacancy cannot be filled up due to non-availability of a suitable person with benchmark, disability, or for any other sufficient reason, such vacancy shall be carried forward in the succeeding recruitment year. And if the succeeding recruitment year also suitable
In a
person,
recruitment process initiated by the West
Ma-
Bengal
ma-
College Service Commission.
My lord, provided if your lordship kindly have a look to this.
PWD within bracket B category. Stop. Next. His name figured in serial number 2 of the list published by the West Bengal College Service Commission. Actually, in the provisional merit list, provisional merit panel, not list.
well, the provisional merit panel, the final panel is the same. Man.
Very well. Next. Specific case of the petitioner is that there is a vacancy in PWD A category because of non-joining of the merit listed candidate. Stop. The petitioner seeks to be appointed in the said vacancy. Paragraph. The order. The order dated 8th July 2019 of the Labour Department, Government of West Bengal, published in the Kolkata Gazette Extraordinary, deals with the appointment, deals with the rights of persons with Disabilities Act, 2016. Stop. It mentions that if any vacancy cannot be filled up due to non-availability of a suitable person with benchmark disability or for any other sufficient reason, such vacancies shall be filled up through the procedure as mentioned in section 34 within bracket 2 of the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act, 2016. Paragraph. Section 32 within bracket 2 of the Act, 2016 lays down that where in any recruitment year, any vacancy cannot be filled up due to non-availability of a suitable person with benchmark disability or for any other sufficient reasons, such vacancy shall be carried forward in the succeeding recruitment year. And if in the succeeding recruitment year also suitable person with benchmark disability is not available, it may first be filled by interchange among the 5 categories. And only when there is no person with disability available for the post in that year, the employer shall fill up the vacancy by appointment of a person, other than a person with disability. With the disability subject to the proviso mentioned in the section. From the aforesaid provision of law, it appears that the vacancy which cannot be filled up in a particular year is required to be carried forward in the succeeding recruitment year. Paragraph. In the instant case, the vacancy could not be filled up. Now, the vacancy in the PWD within bracket A category could not be filled up because of non-joining of the merit listed candidates stuff. For filling up the same, the employer is required to carry forward the vacancy in the subsequent year. In the subsequent succeeding recruitment year. Stop. Only if the vacancy still cannot be filled up, then the same may be filled up by interchange among the 5 categories. Stop. The Commission is directed to take steps in accordance with law.
Subject to correction, my lord. The commission has no authority. The employer is the college. Unless the employer, the change and make a requisition to the particular category, the commission has no authority, my lord.
No, state government will do that. The commission will forward. Because non-joining case, the commission will forward before the state government.
Commission,
not employer, my lord. Can you see the sentence there?
Appropriate
Employer shall.
authority. Fill up the same in accordance vacancy in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed of. Service is taken on record. Take this back.
My lord, section is not 32, 34.
34 within bracket 2. 34 within bracket 2.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
15, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the municipality, your lordship.
Your lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 6. I am appearing for state respondent 1, 2, 6 and 7.
Lord, I am for the private respondent number 9 and 10.
You are for the
Respondent number 6.
6. Are you sure? Who is your client?
No. 6 over here.
Who is your, what is the name of your client?
Councillor ward number 2. 4. Respondent number 4.
6. Councillor, what? Arey bhai, why you are seeing this letterhead? In the petition.
Councillor, what number 2?
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 4.
Where is your wakalatnama?
Ma'am, the respondent number 6 is suffering from a fractured leg.
Not 6. Your client is
four.
suffering
Yes,
from a fractured leg.
recovering.
Recovering. So you do
months.
not have the wakalatnama.
No, he could not be present before the coup.
He is not required to be present personally. You are there to represent him. Where is the wakalatnama?
He could not give. Till today, he could not provide.
How are you appearing before a court of law without a wakalatnama?
It's deep, be granted to me.
For what?
File wakalatnama.
To file wakalatnama when? After the disposal of the matter. Then? Who are the respondent numbers 9 and 10?
The private respondent, my lord.
What about the Mal municipality?
My lord, I appear for the Mal municipality. Your lordship.
All right. Petitioner,
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
what is the issue?
My lord, relates to, my lord, illegal construction, my lord. The private respondent is building their 3-storied building, my lord, adjacent to the land of the petitioner, my lord, on the boundary wall of the petitioner from the, my lord, kindly comes to page 24, my lord.
Is this your complaint?
24 is the, my lord, pictures, my lord. Complaint is at, my lord, representation at page 26, my lord. My lord,
Has it
kindly,
been considered?
no, my lord.
What is the Mal municipality's submission?
My lord, I am in a bit handicapped state for the reason that, my lord, no brief has been served upon me as of yet. My lord, but what I can, my lord, transpires from the allegations of the writ petitioner, but that there has been, my lord, unauthorized construction. If your lordship directs, my lord, I'll do an inquiry and file a
Private
report
respondent,
before your
what is
lord.
your submission?
Absolutely false allegation. They wanted that I don't have a sanctioned building plan and all, but this is a sanction.
But whether you are construction in accordance with the plan or not, nobody knows. How can you make construction
There
over the wall of the petitioner?
There is no sanction plan, my lord.
Usual order in unauthorized construction cases.
My lord, if there is
15th
no
of
sanction plan,
July
my lord, the building will be, my lord,
2024
demolished as per law.
considered. Because where is your wakalatnama? You filed it in the department. When? Today? Today morning? Both the private respondents have given the wakalatnama. 9 and 10. Put down your appearances in a piece of paper. Acha.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the learned advocate on record, my lord, informed me earlier today, my lord, that after sending of the representation, my lord, dated 15 July, the Mal municipality has sanctioned the plan on 5th August, my lord. How can
Very
a
well.
building be sanctioned, my lord, after construction of the building?
Let the final order be passed by the authority. Then you can raise the issue of post facto sanction of building plan after raising construction. That is a subsequent cause of action. Acha, respondent number 4. Huh? Learned advocate representing the respondent number 4 undertakes to file wakalatnama. How soon?
Next circuit, I would tell. Means he is completely paralyzed, man. He cannot walk.
In a নামটা লিখে দিন, ব্র্যাকেটে লিখে দিন, wakalatnama not filed. ঠিক আছে? Disposed. Call the next matter.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion, there was a stay.
এই ভদ্রলোক কোথাকার মেম্বার একটু জেনে নিন তো। Respondent number 4 in the earlier matter, learned advocate, respondent number 4. Where do you usually practice? Please give your enrollment number or something, because in case there is a contempt, then it will be difficult for you, for the petitioner to serve notice. Where is your enrollment number? Put it down in a piece of paper and hand it over. Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner has challenged two FIR, one lodged by Matigora PS, another lodged by Siliguri PS. The content of the FIR as transpires, this is related to the insult on the judiciary. Complainants are one person introduced himself as the public prosecutor.
Is Sandeep Chaki and Otri Sharma present?
My lord, I am repeating Sandeep Jati.
Otri Sharma. And what about Sandeep Chaki?
I'm appearing for Sandeep Chaki.
Where is he? Where is Sandeep Chaki? I want to see. And where is Atish? Both are advocates.
My lord, but your lordship has given the liberty to appeal to legal representative.
Legal representative, but I want to see them. Where are they?
Can you pass it over my lord?
Let them join virtually. Yes, 17.
My lord, it will be taken up once they join.
Just now, they'll tell them to join immediately.
Within 5 to 10 minutes.
Yes, maximum 5 to 10 minutes. 17. Yes.
Please, my lords, I beg to appear, my lords, for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your lordship will recall on the last occasion, your lordship had heard the matter and the corporation was to file a report. My lords, their instruction on repair aspect.
Corporation, are you ready with some document?
No,
Written
the
instruction.
written instructions could not be written, but I have oral instructions, specific instructions that if your lordship kindly takes section 268 for a moment.
Let me see. But
Now,
I feel.
Yes, my specific instructions is that any of the parties, either the landlord or the tenant, whoever comes before the commissioner, whoever undertakes the repair, they have to undertake the repair in terms of subsection 7 of section 268 of both the floors. Subsection 7 of the 268, which requires what should be the nature of improvement. And thereafter, a stability certificate in respect of the entire building has to be given, then only the matter can be looked into. number.
Who is the owner? You are the owner. Did you file your wakalatnama? When? In the department. Tell me, are you interested to repair the building? No.
My lords, may I
I won't
request?
give you anything. Tell me whether you are interested to repair the building or not. You are not. I understand. For repair. Very well. What do you want to do? You want the building to come down.
It is about to collapse at any moment.
Very well. Let it collapse. Because you are not interested to improve the condition of the building first.
No. For that, I have to submit the plan for approval by the Jalpaiguri Municipal Corporation. Before that, Jalpaiguri Municipal Corporation has already issued the notice to demolish the building.
Yes.
The building is so ruinous.
Yes. So, as of now, you do not have any plan to make reconstruction or to improve.
Not right now.
Not right now. As of now, this is what the court wants to know. You do not want to. Very well. Petitioner, are you interested to file an undertaking for making the necessary repairs?
Yes, my lords. In fact, my lords, we have done it in the past. We are ready to do it today as well. We will undertake the necessary
At your
repair.
own cost.
Please, my lords, we'll do that. My lords, the only difficulty is, my lords, I must point out, there is a trial court order directing status quo. But if your lordship's order, I understand that the trial court order will not come in the way.
Yes. Yes.
Is composed only 30.
Of the
structural report submitted by the petitioner themselves.
Are you staying there? No.
No, I am not.
Let the petitioner stay over there. Let the building come down. Let the petitioner go to hell or heaven, wherever he wants to. Right? Please come. upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that the landlord slash private respondent is not inclined to make any repair of the subject property at this stage. It has been categorically submitted that the building is not in a repairable position and the owner is not inclined to make any expense for repairing this same stuff. The landlord slash private respondent is currently not in possession of the subject property. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his client is agreeable to put an undertaking before the corporation to effect the necessary repairs at his own cost. Paragraph. Section 268 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 2006 permits the addressee of a notice under section 268 within bracket 1 of the Act to give an undertaking to execute such work of improvement in relation of the building as will, comma, in the opinion of the commissioner, comma, render the building fit for human habitation. Or that the building shall not be used for human habitation until the commissioner, comma, on being satisfied that it has been rendered fit for human habitation. Now, ki bollam? If any person, addressee, submits an undertaking before the commissioner, yes, within a period of such and such date, execute undertaking. ঠিক আছে. The commissioner shall not make an order of demolition of the building. Stop paragraph. It appears that the petitioner already filed an undertaking before the corporation, but the order of demolition has been passed without referring to the same. Paragraph. Admittedly, the petitioner is in occupation of the subject property. Stop. The
Part of the property.
part. আচ্ছা
Only 300 square feet of the entire building.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি বললাম is in occupation of a part of the subject property
Ground floor of
which has been directed to be demolished. Stop. The petitioner does have an interest in the subject property. Stop. The commissioner ought to have considered the undertaking filed by the petitioner for effecting the necessary repairs prior to passing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the corporation is directed to keep the order of demolition at abeyance till 29th of November 2024 or until a decision is taken by the commissioner in response to the undertaking filed by the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It is made clear that the work of repairing will be done at the cost of the petitioner, and the petitioner will not be entitled to get refund of the same. Paragraph. The same will not create any equity in favor of the petitioner, being the tenant,
Tenant, my lords.
licensee, actually being the occupant of the subject premises, a portion being the occupant of a portion of the subject premises.
No, it's not like that.
The right, title, and interest of the petitioner and the private respondent will be adjudicated before the competent civil court. Stop. In the event the commissioner is of the opinion that the petitioner may be permitted to effect the necessary repairs to make the portion that he is occupying fit for human habitation, then the petitioner shall make the necessary repairs in accordance with the permission granted. Stop. Paragraph. The order of status quo as reported to be in force will not stand in the way of making the necessary repairs, as in the absence of the repairs, valuable life and property may be lost in the event an untoward incident takes place. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the commissioner in this regard at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lords,
A reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner as well as the private respondent prior to passing a final order in the matter.
my lords,
Yes.
just two indulgence, my lords. One, your lordship will grant me liberty to file a fresh undertaking with details of repair. And number two, your lordship will just clarify that the status quo is of the trial order, because your lordship had also on the last occasion passed a status quo type of an order, so that there's no confusion.
No, there is no status quo, but it was the corporation was restrained from giving any effect to the
Please, my
order
lords.
of demolition.
My lords,
No
just
status quo.
yeah, my lords, my lords,
One indulgence that they will undertake the repairs in terms of this section.
yes, my lords, that.
Commissioner is going to decide.
Lodge.
Acha. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh undertaking disclosing the nature of repairs to be made by him. Stop. Only if the said repairs are permissible in law, then the commissioner shall pass order in favor of such repairs. Disposed.
Grateful, my lords. Deeply obliged.
The purpose of the decision, independent engineer be appointed by the commission, if required.
Whatever the commissioner thinks fit will do. Why will the court pass order? The corporation has its own engineers.
Yes.
Then or what independent engineers?
Grateful, my lords.
ঠিক আছে। Is the other matter they are there?
16, my lord.
There, both the parties?
Yes.
Give me the passover ones. Yes. Where is the complaint? Possibly I read it.
Lord, on the last occasion, I have separately given it.
Oh,
Today I was directed to prepare the supplementary affidavit. I
see.
have prepared.
uh-huh.
The only thing is that due to the absence of the authorization letter from the client, it is awaiting notice, it will be affirmed.
Wait, let me see. Let me have a copy because I remember going through this.
But I have a copy of the FIR along with the report from the
No,
police,
no,
my lord.
the complaint first.
That complaint only.
You
I
have
have-
it. Let me see. Anybody can give it to
Yes,
me.
my lord. This is
Yes.
the one complaint with regards to the Siliguri police. The another is my lord.
Matigora.
Matigara, that my lord. This is another complaint.
Where is the complaint of Sandeep Chaki?
Lordship,
Yeah,
that
well,
is
I
in
have-
Matigora.
Where? These are all the reports.
Lordship, may I hand over my copy, Lordship.
Complaint dated, my lord, 11th of September 20.
You know, that is the formal FIR kindly, my lord, which I have handed over.
I want the
Written complaint is there, my lord. After that page only, this is the written complaint, my lord. That report, my lord, which your lordship is.
this one. I03 Sharma. It's not paginated.
It's not paginated.
Lordship,
This is the only O.P. Sharma's affair, my lord.
Where is the other one? Sandeep Chaki. देखिए it.
sorry, my lord, it is not properly legible, but
Take it back. I have one with the records. Mr. Sandeep Chaki, where is you? Where are you? Who is the person? Mr. Sandeep Chaki, please identify.
My lord, video to
Video.
unmute from.
Yes, my lordship.
Where are you? Sandeep
I
Chaki.
mean, yes.
Please put on your video. Tell me one thing. I have a complaint dated 11th of September 2024 in front of me.
Yes.
What do you do?
Actually, ma'am, I'm an advocate as well as the public prosecutor senior panel, Government of West Bengal, Siliguri Court. And I am lodged a written complaint on 11th September. My lord, I lodged a written complaint. The contents is genuine.
I do not want to inquire about the genuinity of the contents, right? Just tell me, did you prepare the complaint yourself?
Yes, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
You are the public prosecutor of the state of West Bengal. You are defending the state of West Bengal. Right? I will
Yes,
read
right.
out the complaint.
Yes.
Do you have a copy in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah? What does yeah mean? You are the public prosecutor? This is the way you address a court?
My lord, I have my written complaint original in my custody, ma'am. Original written complaint.
Do you have it in your hand, in your mobile, something?
Original.
In front of you? I do not want the original. Do you have a copy?
At this moment, ma'am.
You do not have your
my
advocate
own
is there
possession.
who is representing
Is
you are there. You
written
have a
original
copy with
complaint.
you?
My
Please read out.
chamber, ma'am.
Please read out. Let everybody hear what is the complaint and the manner in which the police is proceeding. Right? Please read out.
I, Sandeep Chaki, son of late Sudhanshu Chaki, public prosecutor, Siliguri Court, Government of West Bengal, would like to lodge this FIR against above named accused person to the following effects. Since few days, I noticed one video footage became viral on.
1 minute. Is it B?
Yes, my lord, it would be became.
He is a public prosecutor. Do not smile.
My lord, maybe that.
I am going
She
to
is the
take
junior to-
serious steps against the complainant if something comes out.
My lord,
And it will be
my
there.
instruction, my lord, the drafting was done by his junior.
He is junior. He is the complainant. He doesn't know what is there in the complaint. Whatever somebody else has drafted and he signed it.
My lord, my lord,
Let me see how many inadvertent steps are over here. Right. So, first one, we'll calculate one by one. This is the first one. Became is not there.
My lord.
Right. Then go on.
Viral on social media, YouTube, some code is there where above named Sudha Sil Ghosh uploaded was
Yes. Whatever.
one defamatory based video with malified.
Yes, stop. What is the spelling? Number 2 error? Number 2 error? Very well. Next.
To harass the government of West Bengal publishing the viral fake video in respect of judgment of Honorable Supreme Court of India.
What is the spelling of judgment? Is it right?
He had
Extra added. Number 3 mistake. Then.
also made ridiculous comments. This video as well as media was made to injure the image of government of West Bengal as well as Honorable Supreme Court of India before the public in general.
Before the public in general. What does this mean? Before the public in general? And P becomes capital, G becomes capital. He is the public prosecutor of the state. Had it been any Tom, Dick and Harry, the court would have simply ignored this. But he is holding the post of the public prosecutor. Defending the state is his responsibility. Next.
This will create the breach of tranquility as well as the breach of peace in public in general.
Same mistake, public in general.
This act violated the provision of Indian Constitution and provisions of BNS.
All P's are caps, not required.
Therefore, it is humbly prayed before you that you will be pleased to take necessary action against the above named accused person, Sudha Sil Ghosh, as mentioned above, as per the provision of appropriate legal forum, and you will
Right. Now, what is the allegation? That somebody has placed certain video in the channel,
social media.
in the social media. Now, if somebody uploads something, it is not the responsibility of that person to make it viral. It goes viral, the social media, the society at large maybe forwards it to such extent that it becomes viral. What does this person have got to do with it?
That is the subject to investigation, my lord. Whether
And
he has
you have
intentionally
made it in such a manner, you are the public prosecutor. Once again, I'm saying, you have done it in such a manner, you have placed it as if the offense has been established. Is it so?
maybe that the language is indicating to us what my lord has suggested, but
Does it not indicate it to you? Does it only indicate it to the court? Is it such a complaint on which the police is required to act? There are so many complaints or so many videos which goes viral, right?
that's why my lord police has given a notice for to the petitioner to appear so that they can investigate the matter. No power. It's not the case that police has gone and arrested the accused person. These are all
You want, these are all?
available section.
No, not the
Just imagine.
No,
This
I don't
is
have
your
the FIR, my lord.
submission.
I don't have the copy of the FIR right now.
This is the complaint.
Complaint I
You have made it with a particular purpose. And you know what the end result will be. It's only because you are the public prosecutor, you're appearing for the state. That does not give you any right to come up with any baseless allegation against anybody. And that too, this type, is this the standard of a complaint written by a public prosecutor? The state shall take steps. He is simply not fit to be given this post. How was this person appointed? Just pick and choose? Was any examination conducted?
No. For appointment of this, there is no such.
There is no such examination. How is the state spending money upon these type of persons who are not fit to make a complaint?
That the legal remembrances based on the practical experiences and exposure.
The legal remembrance took the practical experience and exposure of this person?
This is the general practice.
Now this
General
practice is required to be changed.
That is, my lord, if the LR manual speaks in this way.
The state government has to take steps. would the state government appoint a person, engage a person with this merit to act as the public prosecutor? Somebody else lodges writes a complaint, prepares a complaint, and the PP signs it, and this is the designation. Had he not written his designation, it would have been different.
Yes.
He describes himself to be the public prosecutor. It is he to whom the police comes up with all types of instructions. He is defending the police.
That hinted me also. Very true. That designation ought not to have.
Yes.
Not-
Now, once the person has...
As a individual capacity. or citizen
Yes,
of
he could have
India,
done it.
That I
The
understand.
court would have ignored everything. But it is only because he is trying to make use of his designation as a public prosecutor that the police is taking steps. Is it proper?
No, madam, that is not also. I will explain, madam. That part I will explain. I'm coming after that.
But relying on this complaint, I do not think the police should have taken steps.
I will make my.
Very well. Next, Otri Sharma, where are you?
I'm there.
Yes. And what is your occupation? What do you do?
I'm a legal practitioner, Lordship, in
Yes.
Siliguri.
In Shiliguri.
Yes.
Right.
District
What
judiciary.
prompted you to lodge this complaint?
Lordship, when I saw this YouTube content, being a legal practitioner, I just thought that it is derogatory to the entire judicial system, which is last resort of common people in India, considering the scenario. So I just informed the police station. I have not written anything except that what he has stated in his video, nothing else. I have just informed. I don't know what sections are there and all. I have just informed police that this thing is on.
Tell me one thing, is this the first complaint that you have lodged before the police, or these types of videos come on regular basis? Did you ever lodge any complaint?
I have seen this and I lost this. I was
So
not
this is the
after
first
this
complaint
question.
that you have lodged. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen or heard the speeches given out by the political parties against the judges and the judiciary?
Yes,
Have you ever
Lordship, I have
heard?
seen.
Did you
Yes,
ever
I have.
lodge any complaint?
No, my Lordship.
When the political parties members come out in open public and they declared that they will not follow the court's order, they are not going to comply the court's order, these judges are related to political parties, they give out whatever the directions the political parties give them. Have you ever lodged any complaint against these type of political parties?
No, my Lordship.
No.
Never.
All on a sudden, you lodge a complaint against this person and he claims...
I have nothing against this person.
Are you seriously interested to proceed with your complaint?
I have just informed the authorities about
Do
this sort
you
of thing.
still intend to proceed with the complaint?
Yes, I am, my Lord.
You are still interested to proceed with the
Yes,
complaint?
yes, Lord.
Yes. What exactly is troubling you?
Nothing. Being the part of this entire system, I thought this is derogatory. Nothing
What
else.
is derogatory? Will you please say? Which portion? Which
The way
portion troubled you?
he was telling that Chief Justice of India was in collision with few political personalities and he is the worst Chief Justice ever and he should be impeached and he's hand in glove with the government and he's just ruining all the cases. He has
Did
taken up
you bring this to the knowledge of the Chief Justice of India? Chief
Not
Justice
yet,
of India is still holding the post. Did you bring this to the notice of the Chief Justice that this is the comment that is being played by somebody?
Not yet, my Lordship.
Not yet.
But I
Why
will.
don't you take steps? Bring
I
this
will.
to the notice of the Honorable Judge.
I will take immediately, my Lordship. It was my fault, but I will initiate immediately.
Now the state. Yes.
Firstly,
My lord, before this start, may I only
Yes, please.
bring
1
one
minute. Yes.
provisions
Hmm.
to your lordship's consideration. That is the provision of 215 of the BS, which clearly bars the complaint for to be registered under section 267 has to be by the court itself.
All right.
So Lordship, kindly come to 215 of Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita.
Yes.
May I read this section for you, Lordship?
Yes, please.
Lordship, 215 says prosecution for contempt of lawful authority of public servants, for offences against public justice, and for offences relating to the documents given in evidence. It starts with no court shall take cognizance of any offence punishable under section 206 to 223. Thereafter, Lordship, accept the complaint in writing by the public servant. Second part, which is here, B1 says, no court shall take cognizance of any offence punishable under any of the following sections of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita 2023, namely section 229 to 233, both inclusive, 236, 237, 242, and 248, both inclusive, and 267. That is the first section which is given in both the complaint. When such offence is alleged to have been committed in or in relation to any proceeding in any court. Now, Lordship, except on the complaint in writing of that court or by such officer of the court as that court may authorize in writing in this behalf, or of some other court to which that court is subordinate. So, Lordship, there is a specific bar. If it is an insult on the judiciary or the Chief Justice of India, it is for the Honorable Chief Justice of India to register the complaint, or any person authorized by him to go and register this complaint under 267. Like Lordship knows that earlier provisions of 195 of CRPC related to the defamations. Earlier, these sets used to come with the sections of defamation. Everybody and anybody used to come, and usually they used to write that my leader has been insulted, that's why I have been defamed. So, Lordship, there is a series of complaints which were stayed by our court, since it was in violation with the provisions of earlier 195. Now, Lordship, in this regard, I have twofold of submission. Now, what is 267? 267 is the perimeteria with the earlier code 228 of IPC. Section 257-67 says intentional insult or interruption of public servant sitting in judicial proceeding. Whoever intentionally offers any insult or causes any interruption to any public servant while such public servant is sitting in any stage of judicial proceeding shall be punished with the simple imprisonment for a term which may extend to 6 months, or with fine which may extend to 5,000 rupees, or with both. Now, Lordship, I want to draw your Lordship's kind attention to one judgment of the Supreme Court. This is only one paragraph. I want to draw your Lordship's attention. It's 1983 4th Supreme Court cases 701. How a criminal motion starts. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 5. Only for this purpose. It is thus clear that anyone can set the criminal law in motion by filing a complaint of the facts constituting an offence before a magistrate entitled to take cognizance under section 190, and unless any statutory provision prescribes any special qualification or eligibility criteria for putting the criminal law in motion, no court can decline to take cognizance on the sole ground that the complainant was not competent to file the complaint. Section 190 of the Code of Criminal Procedure clearly indicates that the qualification of the complainant to file a complaint is not relevant, but where any special statute prescribes offences and makes any special provision for taking cognizance of such offences. Under the statute, the complainant requesting the magistrate to take cognizance of the offence must satisfy eligibility criteria prescribed by the statute. Even with regard to the offences under Indian Penal Code, ordinarily, anyone can set the criminal law in motion, but the various provisions in chapter 15 prescribe the qualification of the complainant, which would enable him or her to file complaint in respect of the specified offences, or no court can take cognizance of such offence unless the complainant satisfied the eligibility criteria. But in the absence of any such specification, no court can throw out the complaint in decline. In this case, there is specification that who can be the complainant. Now here, any person ABC cannot go and say the police that take the cognizance of this. Lordship, this particular offense has now, I have twofold of submission. This entire complaint is based on section 267. Rest other section 353 and 352 are not at all attracted, and Lordship, I will rely upon one judgment of Supreme Court in Patricia Mukim, where it was dealt in the light of Patricia Mukim. Light of the 153A and 505. Lordship, know what is that for the... There are two parts. One is the procedural part, where the complaint is barred. Another is the substantive part. What is required to constitute this offense under section 228 of IPC, or now under section 267 of the Bharatiya Nagarik Nyaya Sanhita. Now, Lordship, as I said, that this complaint, once our court in 1967 had decided, in judgment of Justice N.C. Talukar in Shubhranshu Kanti Acharya versus State, 1968, AIR 1968, Calcutta 249. Lordship, here the provisions just are substantial. Here, it was brought before the court by the court itself. Kindly come to the facts once. The revisional application is against the order dated 17 January 1966, passed by Sri such and such, the learned subdivisional magistrate Malda, in case such and such, summoning the accused petitioner such and such under section 228 of the Indian Penal Code 1860, and drawing up the proceedings against him thereunder. The facts of so it was initiated on the basis of the summon issued by the judge. Now, Lordship, kindly come to internal page 4. Lordship, this is 252 page 4. Lordship, I will start from here. There is a line, a reference in this connection. Lordship, got it?
Yes.
A reference in this connection may also be made to the case of Pachai Singh versus State, AIR 1959, Allahabad 693, wherein the procedure as laid down in section 480 and 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure as discussed in details. Justice M.C. Desai has held therein that cognizance of an offence punishable under section 228 of the Penal Code 1960 can be taken on a complaint of the court concerned, or the offender may be dealt with by the said court as laid down in section 480 and 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Section 480 of the Code of Criminal Procedure is only enabling section to confer power upon the court concerned to publish an offender summarily instead of having him tried regularly on the complaint. So there can be three places. One, on the basis of it, he can always bring this into the notice of the Honorable Chief Justice of India if he feels that this is so derogatory to the judiciary, because this is on an ongoing proceeding before the Supreme Court which is going on, and where everybody of the world is interested in that proceeding and they are making the comments. So in each and every case, if third parties goes to the police station and police starts registering the complaint against the private individuals, then Lordship, then it is completely barred and this is not permitted under the code. Now, Lordship, my humble submission is that in the view of these judgments and the law, procedural as well as the substantive, this complaint should go today itself and it should be quashed. Because the cognizance cannot be taken, where the cognizance cannot be taken by the court, then police cannot, what would be the usefulness of this registration of this particular FIR?
What is the ratio in Patricia that you are relying upon?
Yes, my lord. Patricia, Lordship, I'll be Lordship, ratio of Patricia, Lordship, it's coming 14. India, paragraph 14. India is a plural and multicultural society. The promise of liberty enunciated in the preamble manifests itself in a various provisions which outline each citizen's rights. They include the right to free speech, to travel freely, to settle. Throughout the length and breadth of India, at times when the legitimate exercise of such right individuals travel, settle down the carry of a vocation in a place where they find conditions conducive. There may be resentment, especially if such citizens prosper, leading to hostility or possibly violence. In such instances, if the victims voice their discontent and speak out, especially if the state authorities turn a blind eye or drag their feet, such voicing of discontent is really a cry for anguish for justice denied. Lordship, there are not only the allegation against me that I have insulted the judiciary, but complainant in the first complaint also say this is an insult for the state of West Bengal. Now, whether my critique or any view, I may say anything on judiciary, it is the judiciary to take cognizance of that. Maximum I can be proceeded under the Contents of Court Act. There is the provisions under Contents of Courts Act, and the judiciary can take it. Now, Lordship, here I may be critical about judiciary, and Lordship, I have a right to do so until I am prosecuted by the proper authority. In such instances, the victim voice on discontent and speak out, especially if the state authorities turn blind eye or drag their feet. Such voicing or discontent is really a cry for anguish for justice denied or delayed. It is exactly what happens to have happened in this case. The attack upon six.
Very well, I have followed your submission.
And now, Lordship, the Lordship knows even in Bhajanlal, where there is no case made out at all, where the another thing, Lordship, where that there no fruitful result would be achieved by continuing the case, because trial cannot be permitted to proceed. Lordship, this
Yes. Has any other complaint of such nature been filed elsewhere? Are you aware?
Yes, my lord, in South Bengal, in Bardwan,
Against the same person?
against same persons.
In
Their
several
matter is going on
places.
before court number 759.
Not only in these sections, there are other sections also.
They have once it was stayed by this court, on that day he received a summon that a section under POXO Act has been added.
POXO is something else.
Yes.
This has got nothing to do with
No, in these
speech
two
possibly. POXO is something else. Hmm.
With regards to this specific allegation,
Hmm.
other cases also
Hmm.
pending or
Hmm.
start
Hmm.
the other. One by one, let me clarify. I understand what is doubling. What is, I'll be, my voice will low down. I use the microphone. What is troubling to your lordship with regards to the first complaint?
Yes.
That disclosing the name to some extent the police personnel and investigation may swayed upon. And with regards to, with regards to the first complaint, my lord, the allegation against the state government, I have examined this entire video. I did not find any allegation with regards to this against the state government. The entire allegation of whatever the statement or the speeches in the news channel, my lord, kindly mark, that is a news channel, my lord. What the news has been published, my lord, is completely derogatory with regards to the, my lord, the pertains to a particular our present Honorable Chief Justice of India and the other judges also even. Now, my lord, kindly take up, your lordship has seen even, kindly take up the second complaint. My lord, I will not rather basically rely on the first complaint, brother, but kindly I will rely stress, I'll give a stress on the second complaint made by Otri Sharma.
Yes.
My lord. আমারগুলো আমি নেব আমারটা my lord, it's not a report.
My lord, may I read, my lord?
Yes, yes. I have not yet read it. The first one was so annoying
Yes, that's
that
my
I
lord.
didn't go to the
My
extent
lord,
of reading
that's why
the
I said,
second
my
one.
lord, kindly at this moment, kindly discard for this moment. Kindly bank upon this 13th September 2024. My lord, I, Otri Sharma, my lord, resident of such and such,
Sir,
such and
yes.
such, would like to lodge this written complaint against a reporter stroke anchor named Suddhoshil of Priyo Bondhu Bangla Media, quote unquote, uploaded and circulated an offensive video against the Honorable Chief Justice of India in pertinence to the matter of Arjikor, which the Supreme Court took suo motu cognizance. That the reporter stroke anchor, as mentioned above, prepared a report and circulated the contents through communicable devices that are very much offensive, defamatory, and menacing in character. The manner in which the reporter addressed the Honorable Chief Justice of India is very disrespectful, and the full content of the said news report circulated by the reporter is false and caused annoyance, inconvenience, insult, injury, and criminal intimidation. Whereas the reporter actor intentionally made the false report by distorting the original. Kindly mark the distorting the original fact. Why I said, I will also say, and misrepresenting the false information to create enmity and hatred toward the society. Not only that, the media with maleficent intention circulate the news report challenging the power of the Honorable Chief Justice, and also in an imaginary way threaten the public to agitate against the Honorable CGI solely. That is said circulation report where the reporter anchor alleged that the Honorable Chief Justice of India is not performing his constitutional obligations by delaying the process of justice to the public of nation. It was also alleged by the reporter that the Honorable Chief Justice is working as per his own hidden agenda, and the CGI is intentionally lingering some cases stroke legal issues according to his own sweet will, without considering the gravity of the cases and law of land. That the reporter even alleged that the CGI is acting biased is additional word is in some selective issues. Thus, by circulating the said video, the anchor intentionally insulted the CGI of the country and the entire judicial system of the nation by provoking the public at large, which shall break the public peace and tranquility and created feeling of hatred, enmity, and doubt among the minds of the people of this nation. That the reporter anchor had stated in the report that the Honorable Chief Justice of India is the most tarnished CGI, in our judicial history, and the Honorable Chief Justice shall immediately be impeached from his chair. That the reporter also stated that the hearing of the matter of Arjikor will not be listed before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the Arjikor will not get justice unless the Honorable Chief Justice is impeached from the acting CGI. That the entire report news is fake, which was circulated on social media to intentionally defend the Honorable Chief Justice of India and attack the dignity of the Supreme Court, aiming to incite distrust and disturb public peace. That the content published by the reporter in such a manner that it causes imputation concerning the Honorable Chief Justice of India, causing harm, hatred, and disturbing the harmony of society. Therefore, I request you kindly acknowledge the proper necessary action and permission. Now, my lord, this is the entire corroboration to your lordship, because I do not want to invite your lordship to open the video or the news in an open court, my lord. It is completely derogatory, because I have seen the moment it has been seized by the police personnel, my lord, and for the necessary steps, my lord, I will come. No, I cannot even.
Don't reply.
Sorry, my lord. I will.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this complaint we have received. But I said, my lord, for the moment, the first complaint to submit. This complaint we have received. Now, my lord, the police, this acted on the basis of the, my lord, the authority of the Honorable Supreme Court, Lolita Kumari. When the offense discloses the cognizable offenses, my lord, it is incumbent of the police authority
to register the FIR. There is no other option. Lord, had I been not registered after disclosing the offences disclosed as in a cognizable manner, then I would have been punished, my lord, in accordance with law. So, my lord, the moment I received this complaint, Lord, may I hand over the judgment. My lord, your lordship has gone for my satisfaction. For a moment, my lord, I am handing over.
No, please don't hand over.
Lord,
You
kindly
go to the next submission.
my
Go
lord,
to the next submission. What will be your next submission?
my lord. So, my lord, the moment this complaint has come, then my lord, this necessary section has been incorporated. Now, with regards to the 267, my lord, and the 353. Now, my lord, I will read, my lord, the provision with the new act, my lord. My lord, may I hand over, or your lordship has a book?
I don't have a book. I do not see the new law over here. আছে? কোথায় দেখো?
Madam, I have a
Uh,
spare book, madam.
No, I have. Yes, it's there. BNS. এটা. Yes. Which section?
My lord, the first 267 I will read.
Yes.
My lord, this 267 is a non-cognizable offense, my lord. So, my lord, 267 what speaks of whoever intentionally offers any insult or causes any interruption to any public servant while such public servant is sitting in any stage of a judicial proceeding shall be punished with simple imprisonment for a term which may extend to 6 months or with fine which may extend to 5,000 rupees, both. My lord, 267 is, my lord, 267 is a non-cognizable offense, and the 353, my lord, is a cognizable offense. My lord. Kindly read the 353, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 353 statements conducting to public mischief.
Tell me one thing.
Hello.
The issue in question is before the Honorable Supreme Court in a suo motu proceeding.
My lord.
Will it be proper to go into all these things by a different court at this stage?
Not, we are not, because the proceedings before the Honorable Supreme Court with regards to the incident took place on the very the day and the matter is being investigated, which is being monitored or supervised or under the scrutiny of the subject matter before the Honorable Supreme Court. Here is totally different, my lord. Here,
the main thing which you read out just now is that some person is alleging that the Supreme Court or the Chief Justice is not taking proper steps in accordance with law, delaying, whatever. The court is in scene of the matter.
Yeah.
If anybody has any grievance that can be brought to the knowledge of the Honorable Court, why proceed with a complaint over here?
I'm answering.
Because there are, this is there, you say, or no, it is better the complainant says it is there in the public knowledge, in the public domain. Today, a complaint is registered at A place, tomorrow at B place, then C, D, and it will continue
My lord,
throughout this country.
I will answer this, my lord.
Right? Does it make any sense? First. Second, suppose anybody, I, you, he, whoever, just says that such and such person is not doing his work properly. Does it make any difference to that person? It simply doesn't. The Chief Justice is not bothered about what is being stated about him. It is a position of authority. The court is acting in accordance with law. Why will the police bother himself or themselves with these frivolous complaints and trouble these people?
My lord, I will answer, my lord. First, your lordships, the query when suppose now someone is not performing his or her constitutional obligation or what is the duties casted on him or her. First, my lord, the Suddha Seal Ghosh, he made this is the statements of the news channel he published.
What is the credibility of this news channel?
Just a second, my lord. Then he ought to have, without delivering this in the social media as in the news channel, he ought to have approached the Honorable Supreme Court. This is number one. Number two, my lord. I kindly appreciate, my lord, when we are the, my lord, in the judicial system, my lord, in the administrative procedure, my lord, if someone makes any derogatory statement, which, my lord, I feel being insulted, personally.
What happens when
My lord,
the
here
political party ministers on open air?
Equally.
Did you lodge any complaint against them?
My lord, if I personally, if your lordship say, I will, irrespective of all political parties.
Go ahead.
My lord,
How many are there?
My lord,
You have not.
My lord, I have not done anything, not either against any political party.
This should be.
My lord,
If this is
my
the
lord,
stand taken, it should be equal.
my lord, I am not here as in a personal capacity.
You are defending the police, the state.
My lord, my difficulty is that what I have acted. Now, my action is tainted to a malafide or bias or the abuse of process of power or authority. Then, my lord, it is amenable by your 226.
Yes.
Now, my lord, here, the Honorable Supreme Court even has come forward. This is, my lord, a press release. My lord, may I read the press release? In a significant development, Delhi police has registered an affair in connection with an alleged malicious post on social media against CGI T.Y. Chandrachud's wife after a complaint was filed by the Supreme Court administration.
Yes.
Supreme Court administration.
That's the
Now, my lord, the Supreme Court administration has already taken a step, my lord, with regards to the other, my lord, malicious post. So, my lord, here, now, my lord, there is a complaint, my lord. There is a complaint. The state also can bring to the notice before the Honorable Supreme Court. There is one option. The other option is that, my lord, lordship, kindly see whether my police has acted in even a overact or the my lord, or any other actions or any abuse of process of power. Here, my lord, the moment the cognizable cases has been disclosed, police registered the FIR, my lord. Now, it is my duty to investigate, my lord. Now, during the course of investigation, my lord, there are so many parameters or the procedures the state may adopt it, my lord. So, very in the nascent stage. Now, my lord, the question next comes, this with regards to the section 267, whether the person against who has been, my lord, against the public servant is sitting in any stage of a judicial proceeding, he can come, my lord. And, my lord, with regards to a section 174, my lord, 174 surplus 4.
Has this provision been invoked?
No, my lord. 174 surplus 4 said, if in the new act, my lord, BNF. This is the BNSS Act, my lord, 174. That when there is one is cognizable offense, another is a non-cognizable offense, my lord. 174 surplus 4.
Yes.
Where a case relates to two or more offenses of which at least one is cognizable, the case shall be deemed to be a cognizable case, notwithstanding the other offenses are non-cognizable. So, my lord, here, what the police has seen with regards to the two sections which has been incorporated, the 267 and the 353. 353 is a cognizable offense. Now, my lord, with regards to a question of 267, whether the person who is agreed or against the public servant, this complaint is made, then already the affair has been brought to the notice of the Milord, the jurisdictional court. The Milord, kindly see the provision of section 482.
No, 353.
353. 353B. 1B.
Yes. With intent to cause or which is likely to cause fear or alarm to the public
Yes.
or to any section of the public whereby any person may be induced or commit an offense against the state or against the public tranquility. What is there to cause fear, alarm to the public?
Yes, my lord.
What is
Yes.
the
Yes.
offense against the
Yes.
state, against the public
Yes, my
tranquility?
lord. Yes.
What?
If you see, my lord, if you hear the entire, my lord, all these, each and every word is being attracted.
When was this video put on air?
My lord, I think in September beginning. maybe.
Because the complaint is
On
dated 13th of September. From September,
Yes.
what is the
There are
unrest?
so many.
What is
my lord, your
the-
lordship hasn't even seen within the entire state of West Bengal what happened, my lord.
What? Is it because of this video? Please,
There are
I'm
other-
sorry.
My lord,
I do
this
not
is
accept.
one of the video.
I do not
This
accept.
is, my lord, your lordship may differ, but my lord, kindly see
No.
in this news channel.
Yes.
10 lakhs members are the members and viewers. It has not been circulated by others. He circulated. His viewers 10 lakhs as of now.
That
today.
is his credibility.
Very good, my lord. The credibility, I have a right, a constructive demonstration. I don't have a right of a destructive demonstration, my lord.
They
What
want
is-
to
please,
demonstration also.
please, please.
What
The
is this? I have not.
whether it is 10,000, whether it is 10 lakh, whether it is 1 lakh, it is for that person. What is the credibility of that person? The court
We
is
are
not
not,
aware.
because
We are not
we are
aware.
not, we are not.
What capacity he has to incite fear,
My lord,
cause
that is
alarm?
the investigating agencies
Nothing.
are investigating.
Let them investigate
Yes.
on their own. Do not disturb the person concerned. Whatever you've got to do, you do on your own.
My
Don't
lord,
disturb this person.
No, no, this is not a question of disturbance, my lord. My lord,
You
may I?
cannot, simply cannot.
My lord, when there is a disclosure of a cognizable offense, I will not investigate.
You will investigate with your mind,
Definitely.
not mechanically.
No.
This is absolute mechanical. You cannot do this. If you want to bring this to the notice of the Chief Justice, you can certainly do it. Nobody is stopping you. And you can do it. It's within your right. Defamation. Defamation is something very personal.
Defamation, this is not the question about defamation. Because defamation, the person who has been affected.
Yes.
They should come up.
Right.
But here this section, the public in general, mass is being insisted and inflicted with the statement, my lord.
Incited rather.
My lord, my
Sorry, sir.
one authority I will
Please
rely.
come.
One authority I will rely, my lord. Kindly.
Lalita Kumari?
No.
All right.
This is a 2021, my lord. I took a bit of citation to hold them. 2021-19, my lord, SCC 401.
Please pass on.
My lord. Paragraph, my lord, the 18, 17, my lord, I have only one copy, my lord.
All right, you read out the portions. Please read out the portions.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this judgment of 2021, my lord, this presided by the my lord, Honorable Chief Justice of India and other two judges, my lord, where this entire scenario and perspective has been described with regards to the Fajanlal, my lord. Then this finding has come, the paragraph 16, my lord, and 17 and 18. An interim order of stay of investigation during the pendency of the quashment petition can be passed with circumspection. Such an interim order should not require to be passed routinely, casually, or mechanically. Normally, when the investigation is in progress and the facts are hazy and the entire evidence material is not before the High Court, the High Court should restrain itself from passing the interim order of not to arrest, no coercive steps to be adopted, and the accused should be relegated to to apply for anticipatory bail under section 438 CRPC before the competent court. The High Court shall not, and as such is not justified in passing the order of not to arrest and no coercive steps, either during the investigation or till the investigation is completed and or till the final report charge sheet is filed under section 173 CRPC, while disposing the quashment petition under section 482 and or under article 226 of the Constitution of India. In paragraph 17, I am skipping. Paragraph 18 said, whenever an interim order is passed by the High Court of no coercive steps to be adopted within the aforesaid parameters, the High Court must clarify what does it mean by no coercive steps to be adopted, as the term no courses to be adopted can be said to be too vague and are broad, which can be misunderstood and or misapplied. So far as the legality of the impugned interim order passed by the High Court in the present case directing the investigating agency, police, not to adopt any coercive steps against the accused is concerned, for the reason stated herein below, the same is unsustainable. Milord, this has been said, why such unsustainability of this order, Milord? So, Milord, when the investigation is in a very nascent stage, evidence to be collected, Milord, then the investigation, because, Milord, then in the judicial proceeding by 226, Milord, if there is no such, Milord, only a imaginary figure that there is an attempted by a malafide or the abuse of power, this should not be interfered, Milord. The independent agency, Milord, we are investigating the matter, Milord, and then, Milord, it will come to the logical conclusion.
The basic issue is, where is the criminality? In absence of any criminality, how can you proceed?
My lord, if you lordship see the section 353 subclause 1 subclause B and 353 subclause 2, my lord, it is the criminality. And each and every word statement which has been published, my lord, this is the criminal acts, my lord. And also 267 is someone to be affected, that would be, I will not raise this with regards to that, but when there is a one cognizable offenses, definitely police has registered and the investigation is in progress. This is the criminality with regards to the, when it has disclosed by when criminal complaint, my lord.
My lord, since Mr. Bhattacharya is here, with his permission, I want to only cite one judgment. This was argued by Mr. Bhattacharya before the division bench of this honorable court, when Honorable Chief Minister of the state, while standing in West Bengal Legislative Assembly, said the judgments could be purchased. And there, the division bench of our court, comprising of the Honorable Chief Justice J.N. Patel Diden, his lordship was, and Justice Bakshi, the beautiful paragraph.
That was Justice Mishra and Justice Bakshi.
And it was a beautiful paragraph. May I read it? Paragraph 27. We are therefore not persuaded by the submissions of Mr. Bhattacharya that the imputation of the context of the entire speech can be said to be one which transcended the Lakshman Rekha of scandalizing the court or obstructing the administration of justice or interfering in the due course of judicial proceeding. We are therefore unwilling to suo motu invoke our power to initiate for the contempt in respect of the aforesaid imputation. We make it clear that our reluctance to initiate such proceeding should not be taken as an approval of the statement made by the speaker. One must not lose the sight of the fact the speaker was not an ordinary personality but the Chief Minister of the state. It is expected that when criticism is made from such high constitutional functionary, the same should be laced with moderation and temperance. The imputations were neither moderate nor couched with temperate language, although the same in contextual matter, according to us, may not constitute. So, Lordship, judiciary in our country stands in a high pedestal. This cannot be imputed in such a fashion by anybody and everybody. And that is the consistent stand which Supreme Court has followed everywhere, Lordship. So kindly wash it, Lordship.
No, but I would again repeat, Lord, that if the FIR complaint does not disclose any cognizable offense, it does not disclose any cognizable offense. Criticism, interpretation, that might be wrong, right? That's a different issue, but that is not a cognizable offense. Police has no business to start to register an FIR and start investigation. This is absolutely harassing. Can you see the complaint, Lord? And who is state of PP? Well, himself, my lord, is failed to give his own identity. There is nothing called PP for State of West Bengal. A person who misrepresents himself. If I may use that expression, very sorry to say, he's a lawyer. PP of state. Who has appointed as the state PP? And was he authorized by the state to lodge this complaint? He could have done it in his own personal capacity, but not in the capacity of the PP. আরে দাঁড়িয়েছে কোন হেল্প করো
Well, with regards to that, Mr. Chaki's complaint, I candidly I can submit, my lord. Let it be, my lord.
Quashed.
Let it be, because but this complaint, my lord, it has some substance, my lord.
Chaki's complaint quashed.
My lord, it did
On
have-
consent.
Nothing,
My lord,
nothing
my lord,
remains.
My lord, consent means because the if you lordship see the ingredient,
Yes, yes.
see the ingredients.
So you give consent.
My lord,
I'll record your consent.
my lord, Nara Nasu, I am interested with my lord, consent to some extent is my submission before your lordship candidly. It cannot be constituted as a consent. I said that
It ought not to be proceeded with.
maybe because
The manner in which the complaint has been
But
lodged.
this complaint of Otri Sharma, in each and every word which he has transcribed from the, my lord, the video footage or the published, that constitutes, my lord, 357, my lord, 353. So that requires to be, my lord, to some extent investigation. And my lord,
So
and
Mr.
it is
Chaki's
bothering me
complaint.
even, these.
If the Chaki's complaint goes,
Yes.
then automatically other complaint goes.
There is a
These are
separate
fundamentally-
independent complaint by Otri Sharma.
But the content of all the complaints are same.
Otri Sharma is a bit detailed.
Might be, but detail
Chaki's
doesn't.
complaint is as vague as anything.
Yes.
But Otri Sharma has something which the state intends to proceed with. Now, what will happen, I will decide it. That is something different.
Lordship, you monitor
First of all, the PP is
without the
lodging
leave
a
of the court,
complaint.
he will not do anything.
May I speak?
Yes,
But that complaint does not disclose any cognizable offense by an YouTuber. He has a better fundamental right to disseminate information. If any wrong information goes, that cannot be said to be criminal offense. The information, whether that incites the people to work against the state integrity, if that is so, then there will be complaint, otherwise not.
My lord, that information is a distorting and the false, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, I
Assuming
will
false,
invite
false
lordship,
is not,
which we have kindly
false is
examined
not
our
criminal
CD.
complaint.
It has been seized, my lord. Kindly see at any point of time, your lordship will see in every word, every sentence.
Very well, I'll pass order. See, it's 1 o'clock. I am at
Uh.
serial number 1617 only. So much time these
Today-
matters
today,
consume.
But in the other days, my lord, it was just a, from today, by 1 o'clock, you have lordship. has
Half the
exhausted
list is
60,
exhausted.
60, 70
Yes.
matters. Today we are late. One day we take a some break.
I'll pass order in my chamber.
Lordship.
Finish. Let me see what
May
happens.
I hand over this?
Yes.
Give interim orders.
My lord, sorry for
let me
this
see
taking
once.
trouble, my lord, which is
Let me see
also,
once.
also, my lord, troubling to me.
Which are the paragraphs that you referred?
My lord, 16, 17, 18. And also, my lord, I maybe excuse this, I have marked my junior.
Doesn't matter.
My lord, grateful.
I'll check up. I'll check up. I'll pass out orders in my chamber today itself. Call the next matter. Dispensed. But your client, please take steps. I do not know what your manual says, but if these persons are engaged as the authority,
I will say one thing. Yesterday only, we had a meeting for a training and workshop, my lord. We will going to conduct, my lord.
Please do.
We will do that.
Please
my
train
lord.
them up.
My lord, this is the reason only we.
Yes. Call 19, please.
Grateful, my lord. Much appreciated.
Yes, yes. Yes. Admitted dues.
My lord, item number 8. My lord, item number 89 for the respondent number 124. On last occasion, your lordship directed us to file report. The executive engineer of the respondent number 124, my lord, he is present in court with the report in the form of an affidavit. My lord, we have already disbursed the amount.
Disbursed
Mr.
the
Vivek
amount
Ghosh is present.
of? Yes. Nah. সামনে দুটো নাই।
The work has already been completed in 2020 and the my lord, I am playing the interest upon the final bill as upon the
I'm unable to hear my learned friend. If he can
Please use the microphone so that your learned friend can hear. Is it working?
My lordship, at page number 32, work completed
Yes.
on 2nd June 2020, and after
Right.
filing the writ petition, the payment has been made, the final bill as well as the EMD, my lord. Now, my lord, since the work completed in 2020.
How much has been paid? Total amount, whatever is due has been paid?
My lord.
Yes, yes,
Alright.
entirety paid, my lord.
Delayed payment,
Entirety.
you want interest.
Interest upon the EMD as well as the final bill.
Very well.
That they cannot
Interest.
claim because the notice inviting tender as well as the agreement, it contains a clause which says that if there is any delay in making any payment, they cannot ask for it, and the payment will only be made when the funds will be available, because we are only the executing authority. We get the funds from state government, my lord. As and when we get it, we send it. So it was there in the notice inviting tender. It is in the
So
agreement
please,
also.
please show that clause where you say you won't get interest.
My lord, they have not annexed the notice inviting tender. Notice inviting tender, clause 3. The instruction sheet attached to the agreement also there.
My lordship,
May I
instruction
read, my lord?
28, page number 28 is the instruction sheet.
28. Yes. Clause
Paragraph
number
3.
3.
Paragraph 3.
Hmm.
Agency will please submit, my lord, your lordship got it?
Yes, 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 yes.
Agency will submit monthly bills of works executed by him to the executive engineer by the 10th of every month in plain paper if he desires to get monthly payment, failing which monthly payment may not be guaranteed. And in that case, bills may be prepared by the supervising officers and paid to him as and when possible, since such officers remain very busy with considerable number of works. Now the main part, my lord, and cannot devote all their time to single work. Payment will be made as per availability of fund, and no for delay in payment would be entertained. So he was aware from the beginning, my lord, that there might be some difficulty in disbursing the payment.
Service given in 2020, my lord. This is 2024.
Here, as and when, my lord, we
Number of
received the
representation,
money. Even now, my lord, we have received the money. We have sent
It
it.
is in
We
their
have not
knowledge, my
deducted
lord.
any.
It is in their knowledge. Number of representation I have made. After filing of the writ petition, they arrange the fund. So it possibly.
Well, if they.
Tell me one thing.
Yes, my lord.
I have a report in the form of affidavit in front of
Yes,
me.
my lord. Yes, my
Is
lord.
there any document annexed to this report which shows that you sought for fund from the state government immediately upon receiving the bill of the petitioner?
No, my lord, because your lordship has only on last occasion, if your lordship kindly see your lordship's last order, your lordship only directed us to file an affidavit report disclosing the payment made. So
Yes.
accordingly, my lord, we have only stated this fact, nothing else, my lord. If
Right.
your lordship direct us, we can show all the documents, my lord, if your lordship please.
Is it your submission that from 2020 till 2024, you raised demand before the state government and that was not cleared by the state?
At my instruction, but I have not yet seen my record, so I should not say this. So this is
You
my
are not
instruction.
aware.
If your lordship direct, yes, my lord. Without my lord proper knowledge, I should not make any submission.
A report in the form of affidavit has been filed by the executive engineer of the
Headquarter 1, my lord.
Executive Engineer Headquarter 1 of the West Bengal Police Housing and Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited. Annexing document in support of the submission that the admitted amount due to the petitioner has been disbursed on 26th of September 2024. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner admits receiving the payment. Paragraph. Prayer has been made for payment of interest on account of the delayed payment of the dues. Stop. The work in question was complete in June 2020 and the payment was made to the petitioner in September 2024 only after the writ petition was filed by the petitioner. An order was passed by this court. Stop. Paragraph. In response to the aforesaid submission, learned advocate representing the authority relies upon the clause in the agreement which mentions that payment will be made as per availability of fund and no such claim for delay in payment would be entertained. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner was well aware that he would not be entitled to claim interest on account of delay in making payment. Step. As funds were not readily available, the payment of the petitioner could not be disbursed on time. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the instructions and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the work was indeed complete in the year 2020 and payment was made only after the court took cognizance of the matter. Paragraph. Though there is a clause in the agreement disclosing that, not disclosing, but specifying that claim for delay in making payment would not be entertained, but the same cannot be stretched to such extent that even if the payment is made after a period of 4 years, the petitioner cannot claim interest. Stop. Had the payment been made within a reasonable period of time, the claim for interest may not have been entertained. Stop. In the instant case, payment was made after more than 4 years of completion of the work. Stop. The ordinary period for proceeding with a money claim is 3 years. Stop. Here, the said prescribed period of limitation was also exceeded by an year before the payment trickled in. Stop. Paragraph. In such circumstances, the court is constrained to hold that the clause in the agreement made between the parties where no claim for delayed payment will be entertained ought not to stand in the way of the petitioner for seeking interest. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent authority is directed to pay interest at the rate of 5% per annum to the petitioner on the admitted amount. Pay interest, এখানে বললাম pay simple interest at the rate of 5% per annum. ঠিক আছে? তারপর? On and from its due date till its date of actual payment. Stop. Such amount shall be disbursed positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the event interest as directed herein above is not disbursed within the specified time period, comma, then the petitioner would be entitled to receive additional interest of 3%. That is 5 plus 3 is equal to 8% per annum to be calculated on and from the due date till the date of actual payment. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lordship, kindly mention the respondent number who are
Yes,
entitled to.
which respondent?
Respondent number 1, the
Well, they should
chairman.
add the respondent. Well, they should add the respondent because they have only made the authorities as a party, but the company, the
Chairman
government
and the
company, the West
managing
Bengal Police
director.
House,
Chairman and
he
the
is
managing director.
West Bengal Police
My lord,
Development
they
Department.
should-
Yes, I understand. The body corporate has not been made a party.
Yes, yes.
Acha. The respondent number 1 will pay. উপর লিখেছিলেন
Since they have acted their dues, there is no problem regarding that.
Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead West Bengal Police Housing and Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with as the said authority is duly represented by the learned advocate.
Deeply obliged, madam.
So item number 19, Lordship, I am led by Mr. Probal Mukherjee.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the petition. Lordship, in this matter, there is a complaint
I beg
which
to
is
intervene in this matter, Lord.
On behalf of whom?
Lord, on behalf of one Mr. Dulal Pal, who has been named in the writ petition, my lord.
All right.
Item number 19, my lord,
In the body of the writ petition, Lord, he has been named.
copy has not been served up in the bank, my lord.
I am the auction purchaser.
Mr. Rahul Mistry appearing for the respondent number 3, 4 and 5. Kindly.
3, 4 and 5. Central Bank of India. Copy has not been served. CBI. So for who is the
Remains-
petitioner?
I am for the
The third.
petitioner, Lordship.
Copy has
Lordship.
not been served upon the bank.
Copy is served upon all the respondents through Lordship WhatsApp. But since the matter is mentioned yesterday, so
Yes.
after preparation of copy, the copy could not serve, hard copy, that could not served upon the learned AGP, but the soft copy is served
All
upon
right,
all the
please
respondent
serve.
long back and even day before yesterday.
You please serve. Is
Lordship, may
what is the urgency?
agency is this, Lordship, in this matter, there is a criminal complaint which is registered on 26th April 2023 in respect to the criminally trespass to my land.
Who has criminally
Which-
trespassed in your land?
In the criminal, they have the private, the person, namely Dulal Pal, along with which we subsequently came to know in the other writ petition, in
Right, so
assistance
Dulal
with the
Pal is not a party. You add him as a party in
lordship.
that
But
case?
he is the FIR named accused. That's why you could not made him party, because this is only relates to criminal investigation, nothing more than this.
You please serve copy first. Please come. Copy
Lordship,
of the
the day after tomorrow, Lordship may kindly have the, in the meantime,
May
I
it be
will
then
serve.
on Friday, my lord.
hard copy of the writ petition
But may it be on Friday.
yet to be served on all the respondents. Stuff. Let the writ petition be served upon all the respondents. Why Friday? Can it not be taken up in the next circuit?
Lord, it can be,
Lordship,
Lord, if
Lordship,
your lordship is, Lord, fixing this matter, Lord, then I'll be, Lord, at Jalpaiguri on Friday. That's the reason I was asking for it. If
You
your lordship,
come.
Lord, places in the next circuit, Lord, I've got no objection.
No.
no, Lordship, there is a notice, Lordship, I am coming to that fact. Lordship, kindly hear me for a moment. There is a one-time settlement in between the bank and the petitioner in respect of development of his particular property under joint venture. That settlement is still existing. In the meantime, a part of the property petitioner sold to private respondent Dulal Pal behind the back of the petitioner, and subsequently they criminally trespass. That's why the complaint is lost, because without any order under section 14 of the Surface Act, nor of the civil court order, they entered into the land and initiate construction. Then we have challenged it and moved a writ petition. Subsequently, it appears that the land which is transferred, which is undervalued maximum to the maximum market price, and and therefore the some other offenses involved in that, and in spite of prior intimation to the police authorities, they did not take any steps to prevent the incident of criminal trespass. Now again a false claim is made by the bank for rupees 1 crore 96, when admittedly they are only entitled to get
List on
19
Friday.
lakhs.
List on Friday. The bank, please take instructions and come back. Have you followed?
Lordship.
And
Lordship, since
please intimate. And
Lordship,
Mr. Mukherjee, you can always come down and you can make your prayer. We can see what is to be done.
Lordship, Lord, on Friday, Lord, if your
one thing,
lordship.
Copy will be served.
Lordship,
I will serve.
Let him come, make the prayer. Why don't you come up with an application for addition of party? Only oral prayer you are making. Come up with a proper application. We will see what is to be done. Followed?
Lordship, one thing, Lordship, may I serve upon the additional DPI in course of day, and the Deputy Solicitor General, Lordship, for bank and
Whoever is there, please serve. Ensure your other side is present. Otherwise, ex
Lordship.
parte orders will not be passed.
Lordship.
I'm grateful, Miller.
Lordship.
What is the correction? Let me see. Name has not been included. Name not included. Supriya Singh, NHAI, name not included, name to be included. Next one. খুলতে হবে না, দিন 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 খুলতে হবে না। Names of the learned advocates were not included. নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছে 1 and 2. Yes.
My lords, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
My lords, this is an income tax matter. And I'm challenging the order passed under section 148AD and the 148 notice, which is the jurisdictional notice to assume jurisdiction for reassessment, my lords. I'm canvassing two grounds which are purely legal, my lords. My first ground is that the sanction which is required to be obtained from specified authority before issuing these notices have not been obtained. They have been obtained, but from a different authority, not as per section 151(2). I'll place that, my lords. And my second ground is that the notices have been issued by jurisdictional assessing officer, and it has to be done in a faceless manner. On this point, there are 4 high courts which have decided this issue. In our high court, in one matter, division bench, it's pending for consideration. Stay was granted in that case. In one of the matter in which circuit bench it was dismissed, this matter was dismissed. Yesterday, the division bench has passed the order. The division bench did not decide on the issue, but sent the petitioner to the faceless authorities to raise the issue of jurisdiction. So that is the thing, my lords. I'll first show you the.
So listen, if this is the order passed by the honorable division bench, then
Yes.
we can follow that.
My lords, but there is another division bench which has stayed it.
If that be so, then the matter is to be heard.
My lords, then other point is also there, sanction. On the point of sanction, I have a coordinate bench decision which has quashed this case.
In that case, this is to be heard.
My lords, I'll prima facie show that.
No, I understand.
Main issue, they raise your lordship faceless hearing.
Yes.
Your lordship in this
No,
case,
apart from the
page
main,
75,
there are subsidiary issues also.
Only
Yes.
one question is, then your lordships, I clear it to the day after tomorrow. And that issue, your lordship, we need to written instruction from the.
Last week also they took instruction for, they took time for taking instruction, my lord.
Lordship, main issue in this writ petition only for 148 notice.
No, the
issuing
petitioner,
jurisdiction.
if the petitioner canvasses
I've pleaded in my
subsidiary
petition
issues,
also.
then that has to
No,
be
it's it's
decided.
there in my petition, my lords.
And that
I
has
have
to be
pleaded it.
decided. If you want
Lords,
written instruction, you take written instruction.
Lordship,
I
then
will
one
just-
day accommodation on that point, your lordship. Now, the issue of 148 is concerned. Other coordinate bench dismissed the writ petition. Yesterday, the matter came up
No.
before the division bench, and the order clearly shows your lordship.
No, that he admits.
Yes, lordship. The main issue is your lordship gone out.
No, this is not the main issue. Sanction, my lord, sanction is a preconditional. It is a jurisdictional precondition, my lord.
Your lordship, in 148 AD proceedings, if the proceeding reassessment time, he can raise all the issues on the time of.
My lords, the
faceless
Supreme
hearing.
Court, my lords, the Supreme Court has said.
The petitioner raises certain legal issues in the matter. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to take written instruction in the matter. Stuff next. On such prayer, list on Friday, 4th.
Right. Yes,
But
sir.
then please
My
take
lords, if I will
instruction.
place that section for sanction, my lords, I'll satisfy, my lords. They can come back with instruction.
He can raise any of the issues before the reassessment.
My lords,
Which
without.
section are you?
Yes,
referring
yes, my
to?
lords, I want to place that, my lords.
Just give me the number so that he can
Section
take
1,
instruction.
That is right. Lord. Section 151.
That is decided by the division.
No, 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 no. Section 151 A बोल रहा है, हम 151 बता रहे हैं. 151, my lords, the I is It starts with specified authority for the purpose of sanction under section 148 and section 148A shall be. Number one is principal commissioner or principal director or commissioner or director if 3 years or less than 3 years have elapsed from the end of relevant assessment year. Number two is principal chief commissioner or principal director
When
general.
was the last relevant assessment year?
Milords, I'll tell you. This assessment year is 2019-20. This ends on 31st March 2023. And this order has been passed in 19th April 2023, which is beyond 3 years. They have obtained sanction from principal commissioner.
But for you, you want from
It should have been
principal
151-2, my lords. That is my case. On that point, our bench has decided this issue. Coordinate
All
bench.
right. Please take down one line. Specific instruction shall be obtained with regard to the authority who issued the permission for
there.
sanction and the provision of law under which such sanction was issued.
It's there in the petition. It's an admitted fact. The sanction has been obtained by PCIT, Principal Commissioner.
And the period.
Yes.
If the period is clear, then
Yes.
we can, if it
Yes.
is there in the act, there is nothing to decide.
Yes. It is there. I'm grateful.
Very well. Next. 21.
21 and 22, my lord, both can be taken up together, my lord,
Yes.
covered by your lordship's order, my lord, condonation of delay in GST appeal.
Respondent?
Yes.
Yes.
Your lordship's order.
Period of delay? Item number 21.
And my lord,
23, 5 months.
37 days.
37.
Huh? No, my lord, so far as 21 is concerned, my lord, the delay is 206 days. 22, my lord, is 37 days. 37 days.
37.
You have to approach within 3 days from date. This is the time
Can be
mentioned.
maximum 7 days. 3 days.
No, as it is, you are delayed. Today is first.
As my lord,
So
tomorrow will
3
be
days,
a.
you get 2 working days.
My lord,
I do not know whether
tomorrow
Saturday is a working day for
tomorrow
the
is a
authority.
national holiday.
Tomorrow I'll remove.
Yes.
So you get third, fourth, and fifth. Is
Lord,
fifth a
grant me
working
time,
day?
No, my lord, not for the GST
Authority.
office. Lord, make it till Monday at least.
All right, 7th.
7th, yes.
Very well, same order. You can take this order back, not required. This order will go in both with the corrections. এর আগেরটা আপনি করে দিয়েছিলেন কিন্তু correction গুলো করেননি. Please take note. Both disposed. Give the appearances separately.
Lordship, Mr. Arjun Roy Mukherjee for the SGT. I am pretty much short pass over.
My lord, in 23, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Am I audible to you, my lord?
I can hear you, but there is a request to pass it over because SJDA council is engaged.
My lord. Well, then kindly keep it on Thursday.
Very well, Thursday. Is
Grateful,
he leading you?
No,
Are
no.
you also there? No.
No. Mr. I am leading Mr. Arjun Mukherjee is leading.
Arjun Mukherjee is leading you?
Yes.
So you must be ready with instructions. Why wait for him?
Completion certificate has been. No. His presence is required, Lordship. His presence is required.
Very well, come on Thursday in that case.
Grateful, my lord.
24, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. There is a private respondent on board, my lord. Am I audible, my lords?
I can hear you.
my lord. There's a private respondent on board, my lord. I'm seeking, my lord, deletion of the name of the private respondent because I have not made any allegation against him and it's not about any private dispute at all. Respondent number 12. That's because I wanted to serve him twice. The post office says that the post office has not yet left with the dispatch, which is quite unusual. Therefore, my lord, I am seeking, Lord, at my risk, deletion of the name of the respondent number 12.
All right.
Now, my lord, the facts of this case, my lord, are that I was put into possession of a portion of very valuable land, my lord, which is there in Matigara. Now, I was put into my lord, possession, my lord, by a person whose father's name reflected in the record of rights. I had to have a development agreement that is standing for more than 10 years. That's a registered development agreement. That's part of your lordship's record. But the difficulty is not regarding the development agreement. While I was in possession, my lord, subsequently, I found that in those dogs, there is serious irregularity. In the year 2013 onwards, the BLRO concerned has been writing, and that's on your lordship's record again, writing to the various authorities saying that portions of the dog please do not allow any transfer of names because persons who are in illegal encroachment of parts of the land, that dog having some part of government land also, but persons in illegal encroachment of parts of the land, their names have been incorporated into the record of rights by a cartel which is operating. This cartel comprises certain persons of the land authorities, certain officials of the jurisdictional administrative authorities and the like, by which in those dogs, various persons' names are there in the record of rights. I have annexed them. Most of them are persons over the land, and they have been shown to be riots according to this cartel. Now, Lord, I have made a representation on 3rd of September 2022. That's at page 96 of your lordship's brief, where, my lord, please see, my lord, page 96. I have mentioned the facts and that there are antisocials who are in encroached areas, including choras, drains, water flows as per Moja plan. All of them have been encroached, and those antisocials have been granted actual mutation in respect of those portions. This is a huge racket going on. Lord, in 2022, my lord, I made, my lord, a representation that your lordship has seen. Immediately after that, my lord, a person whom I had permitted to operate a school there, that's at page 105, also made a similar representation now to the Honorable Minister of State Land and Land Reforms, saying that this cartel is there, and as a result of which this entire dogs, that entire Khatiyans and dogs are misdescribed in the state records, not by accident, but by design. That's the subject matter, my lord, of my complaint, the school's complaint at 105, and also subject matter of my complaint. After I have made the complaints, I have not run from peak to post because these encroachers were trying to interweave possession with my and other persons' lands, persons who hold valid rights to possess. Now, as soon as I have done that, now, what has happened is, my lord, in July, 9th of July, please come to page 20, paragraph 28.
Please tell me, what are your prayers?
Now, my lord, in paragraph 28, my lord, a group of persons came and they exhibited a board saying that my land is encroached land. And they demolished the wall and they allegedly took over possession of that, cast possession of that portion. I am humbly submitting, and this is on record, that if there is a survey or an inspection made, my lord, by any special team which your lordship may be pleased to appoint, if your lordship is, my lord, satisfied with, my lord, the allegations that I have made here, it is my specific submissions that portions of those dogs are in encroachment and government land is being encroached by others. Their names have been regularized as utilities, and I, who have occupied under a registered agreement, under a person whose name is shown, my lord, as the recorded owner, I am being told that I am an encroacher. This is a systemic problem, my lord, that is coming up. So please kindly see, my lord,
where is the document by which you have been shown to be an encroacher?
I have not been shown to be an encroacher. There are encroachers who are shown to be persons in possession. Encroachers are shown to be mutatees. All these documents, my lord, I have annexed. Please see, my lord.
What I can understand is maybe you are seeking for correction of record of rights.
No, my
Which
lords.
you
No,
can,
no, no, no,
it's
no, my
not so.
lords. No,
Very
my
well.
lords.
If that be so, then there is an issue with regard to the ownership or title of the property, which you can get it clear from the civil court.
From a
What
civil
will the writ
from a
court
civil
do?
court. But I'm also not raising an issue regarding ownership or title of the property. I am, my lord, humbly submitting that my cause of action is the systemic fraud which is being committed, my lord, in respect of the darks that I have specified, in which persons who don't have any right to have mutation are being shown as mutatees. These darks contain jhodas, water bodies, and the like. They have been shown in the Moja map as such, but even there, even in respect of those portions which belong to the government, the encroachers' names have been regularized. If there is a survey of the respective darks by a competent authority directed by your lordships, not under your lordships' aegis, then, and if, my lord, these darks are identified, the truth will, my lord, surface. That is,
Very
my
well.
lord, my humble submission for your lordship.
Page 96 in the complaint that has been filed, there appears to
My
be
lord.
certain LR numbers. Is it
Yes,
your
my lord.
case that all these are government land?
It's my case, my lord, that these are LR numbers which are non-governmental lands. In certain portions of these and in adjacent LRs, there are governmental lands. Now, governmental lands happen due to two acts of vesting, my lord, which I have mentioned in page 99. Kindly see. Page 99, there were acts of vesting and there were acts of retention. Page 99, my lord, sees, my lord, last two paragraphs, please.
Yes.
One, Padmavati and Santbir were joint owners and they were allowed to retain 23.29 acres of land in Baniakhari. Rest of the lands owned by them were vested to the government. Thereafter, lands of Padmavati and Santbir were again vested under Land Reforms Act and they were permitted to retain 16.55 acres and rest 6.53 acres were again vested in the government of West Bengal. The retained land is my holding is part of that retained land, which was allowed to be retained. But it is my specific submission that on the retained lands as well as on government lands which were vested, names of private individuals are showing as private mutatees. In the process, the entire area, the Moja map has been completely obliterated in terms of recordings. In the Moja, if your lordship looks at the Moja map and the plots, the persons who are not in possession of lands belonging to private retention are being shown as in possession of government lands and vice versa. As a result, in this entire thing, my lord, and this is in collusion, and I've made a statement on oath. I'm ready to face the consequences if it turns out to be false. In collusion, a section of the land officials and an active section of the police are involved, my lord, in making, my lord, this. And as a counterblast, my lord, when I've been raising this case and when I went to the ministerial level, what happens is on the 9th of July, I am dispossessed from my plot. Dispossessed as in a board is stuck, my lord, my boundary wall is demolished, and it is said this is government land. I can vouch that mine is not. This has been done, my lord, by some government authority. The board that has been struck says that it is government land. I have stated that, my lord, in 9th of July. Please see, my lord. I didn't want to whistleblow also. I raised a voice.
Where is this document that you have been dispossessed by government authorities?
Yes, I've said that. Kindly see page 28, paragraph 28, page 15. And I have responded to that by a 22nd August representation. That's at I responded to that by making a representation. That's at page 128, annexure P13. And I have written to everyone.
You have mentioned certain persons with machineries like JCB forcibly entered into your premises. Certain persons, where is the designation of those persons? Why will the writ petition be entertained?
No one come. They didn't come with a designation, but they came with the seal of the government. My lord, kindly takes it from me. The government, they have put up a board saying that that is the land which is vested in the government. I say it's not vested in the government. The government vested land is actually in the possession of illegal encroachers whose possession has been formalized by a cartel which is specifically operating in that area.
Very well, give me the DAG numbers which you say.
Yes, my lord, kindly sees.
Retained.
Kindly comes, my lord, to RS DAG numbers 90, 103, 109, 168. Yes, my lord, kindly come to my representation. Yes, please come, my lord, to my first lawyer's representation at page 97. Please come to page 97. The DAGs start from the last line of that page. 91. 0310 corresponds to LR DAG numbers 318, 344, 352, 346, etc. in Mouja Baniakari against in respect of the earlier.
Show the
Now
record of
this
rights in
part,
respect of
this
these plot
Khatian
numbers.
itself.
Please show the record of rights
My
in
lords.
respect of these DAG numbers.
Yes, I have, my lord, annexed a few record of rights. If you can see. Before that, my lord, just a second, my lord, if I can take your lordship into the fact that this has been raised, this concern has been raised as far back as in 2013 by the respective BLRO, and this has been swept under the carpet. If your lordship will see, there's a BLRO's, my lord's, letters by which he says that there has been, there should be freezing of all mutation. Please come, my lord, to the BLRO writing to the additional district magistrate at 113. This is a 2013 document. From there on, my lord, this thing is continuing. This is in continuation to the memo of the undersigned, which contained information gathered on the basis of search of necessary records. Further search, if your lordship kindly sees, at one stage, remarks to the right, at one stage, the land was shown in column 5 was recorded in the name of the said heirs of Padma Devi Lama. At present, 4 persons have shown to have know something in the relevant record of rights. Now, my lord, there are records, my lord, with the BLRO, which clearly show, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 95 just once. Please come to 95. And this is systemic. Please come to page 95. The collector has written to the commissioner of police. This is to inform you that authorized signatory of so-and-so has filed a complaint addressed to you regarding illegal encroachment of river land, blocking of natural flow of water of his tea garden by one such and such, bearing plot number such and such, and adjacent plots which falls under retained area of Nishimdipur Tea Estate. You are therefore requested to cause an inquiry and submit the detailed report for taking action at this end. The record of rights prior thereto are, my lord, annexed, my lord. All the record of rights I have annexed. There is a huge irregularity. Persons who are shown to be riots are actually not riots of those particular thugs. That is shown in the record of rights. This requires a plenary inquiry, my lord. This requires a plenary inquiry, and I'm putting, my lord, I am putting all the sincerity at my command in my affidavit, and I've said that this is going on. This is a hornet's nest. It's a cartel which is operating.
1130.
Government land shown to be privately possessed.
I see
My lords,
1130.
my lords. 113.
Yes. Where are the plot numbers? Does the plot numbers tally with the plot numbers mentioned in your representation at page 97?
Now, would your lordship see this? They have referred to certain Khatian numbers, including the Khatian numbers 36/1 and certain areas. My lord will not find here the mention of any plot numbers. This entire thing is going on in a manner in which there is no transparency. Basically, what I am submitting is this, my lord. There are, my lord, in front of my lords, my lord, the learned advocates are there. My lord can see that there are learned advocates who are sitting at various positions. If one were to make a sketch and make a record, and if all the learned advocates' positions would be changed, then whatever would happen is what is happening here. Mr. Ashish Mukherjee is looking at your lordship. Mr. Ashish Mukherjee in the land, gentleman standing at the back behind, just beside the door. And the land just beside the door is government land, but Mr. Ashish Mukherjee is shown as the person in rightful possession of that person, that partner beside the door. This is exactly what is happening interweavingly. And no one is going to the tip, the bottom of this, my lord. The tip of the iceberg has been showing from 2013. And whoever is raising a voice, my lord, his land is being taken away. And this has happened with me. I put, my lord, I put this on record. I run the risk of facing crores of damages, my lord, in malicious prosecution if I fail. But this is, I have a registered development agreement. I took it from a person who had title, the title of these lands is always ascertainable from the record of rights because none of these properties have any title deeds. Now, my lord, some, my lord, kindly.
Something is there, but
If
then
there is,
if you go to the title, then it will be something else.
Without seeing the title.
I am not on title at all.
Now they come up with a repetition that they have the title.
No, that is
no,
different.
no.
That is something different. But government land being encroached by private parties and mutated in their names is improper. Right? Now, I want to verify the plot numbers. This I am not getting. This is the reason I'm trying to hunt out. If the plot numbers
My lord,
can
only one
be
prayer.
found out. You have
only one
absolute
prayer.
a private dispute, which I can understand, which you are trying to give a public color
that
and make
dispute
the petition maintainable.
No.
This I can follow.
No,
But
my lord, this dispute is really not the subject matter of this at all. I am not, my lord, trying to ask for any declaration of private rights, status, possession rights. What I am submitting is because of this queer admixture of wrong recordings done intentionally, the situation and the records and the situation at ground zero are totally different. In those dags and in that Khatian, there's an absolute lack of parity of the ground zero and the records. And this is a direct, and this is an absolutely direct attempt. And it's a concerted attempt. It's not a mistake. It's not one person's record of rights being corrected.
I want to know exactly the plot numbers from where we can assert.
I am dealing in these plots. I'll give you lordship plot, my plots. Please, my lord, kindly sees, my lord. I have mentioned what are the plots of which I was in possession. At page 49.
97, 98, 97, 98.
Yes, 49. Please come to page 49, which is the schedule of my development agreement. These are the plots of which I have been in. Yeah. These are the plots in respect of which, my lord, I have been dealing. Please come to 49. There's a schedule. Corresponding to various LR numbers 318, 344, 352, 456, 457, 458 in RS Khatian number 35/1. This is that impugned Khatian in Mauja Baniakhari, jail number 55 Matigora. If your lordship sees RS Khatian number 35/1 and the plots that have been put there, this is where the maximum mischief is happening. And this is a part of land mafia and all that are very loose statements. I'll not take that. But there's concerted action, my lord, of showing a different thing on the records, which is different from ground. And anyone who protests, my lord, his land is taken up. Government lands are being encroached. They are being shown as owned by, not occupied by valid persons, private persons.
The person with
lord,
whom you had the agreement, Kamal Rai.
Yes.
Did he have possession or
Yes,
title of
Kamal's
the
father
subject
Kanti
property?
had. Yes, Kamal's father Kanti, page 73. Page 73, Kanti. Kanti is Kamal's father. He's a Rayat and his Rayati status is there. But even after that, the additional persons who have come in, the complete disjoint. There's a complete disjoint. Kindly see 73. I checked up a lot from the record of rights and I found Kamal's name there, Kanti's name there. Kanti has alleged heirs. Kamal's name is not inside. Kamal comes and does this with me. This is not a tiff between me and Kamal at all. This is not the forum for that tiff. I am saying, my lord, and I am saying it specifically on oath, that there is difference at ground zero in the records. This can't, and this is systemic. I've made this affirmation. It's systemic. It's not a single record that one can go in for a record of correction of record of rights. I am not wanting to assert my development rights here. I have a civil court, which is my forum. If the government has barged into my land, apropos some proceeding known to me, then I have a remedy in law. This is pure and simple retaliatory action. My lord, this is serious, my lord. This is a serious land grab. Please, my lords, that's why, my lord, I have prayed for, my lord, a multidisciplinary committee. If your lordship sees, I am sticking my neck out. In the event I fail, my lord, I face tremendous adverse consequences from court as well as from, my lord, the administration. But I have had to stick my neck out. Therefore, my lord, kindly see what my prayers are today. One single person, my lord, one officer in charge of police station or one SDO will not do the job here, my lord, according to me, with great respect. Let there be let there be some sort of an SIT constituted by court, my lord, to monitor and send it back to court saying whether what I am saying is right or wrong. It's as simple as saying that in my house, my lord, my learned friend is being shown to be the owner, and in the road, I am shown to be the owner, and I am enjoying the road as if it's my private property. That's the way it's going, and nothing is being spared. Choras, chornas, everything, my lord, has been taken out. The Moja map will show. The Moja map doesn't say wrong. Portions of the Moja map which were dedicated, my lord, for the purpose of which were governmental lands, which are natural governmental lands like Jhoras and all. How can someone claim, my lord, mutation qua Jhora? How can someone claim I'm asking myself mutation qua land which has already been vested? There were two chunks allowed to be retained. Will there not be any demarcation?
Your prayer is restricted only to the RS Khatiyan number 35/1.
Yes, because all these darks are in that 35/1. But please don't restrict it to 35/1. Please give your lordships investigating agencies the widest possible powers to go into any RS Khatiyan. I am just a person who has brought it to your lordship's notice. Now it is with your lordship.
The petitioners
That he has
allege, the petitioners allege that the respondent authorities.
We have a report from the
Yes, please.
Commissioner of Police.
Not the Commissioner of Police. I will
they-
require a report from the BLLRO.
From in paragraph 28 and 28, what they have alleged that an incident took place. They have not reported.
If you have a report, I'll keep it on record, but then I will require a report from the BLLRO.
I'm
Respondent number
obliged, and my lord, under tutelage of someone, my lord, specially appointed by your lordship, my lord, to oversee. Otherwise, even the BLLRO may be party to something which has been continuing for years now.
Respondent authorities have illegally and arbitrarily recorded names of private individuals in respect of government plots of land, including jhoras, streams and falls, etc. Jhoras, streams, falls, etc. Stuff. Detailed complaint was lodged before the respondent authorities. Stuff. No steps have been taken in response to the same. Paragraph. The Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Matigara, is directed to file a report qua the legal complaint lodged by the petitioner. At pages 96 to 92, 103, 104 of the writ petition. Stuff. An inquiry shall be conducted. Spot inquiry. A spot inquiry shall be conducted to ascertain proper facts and figures upon notice to all the necessary parties. Stuff. The officer in charge, Matigora Police Station, shall be given prior intimation of the date and time of spot inquiry so that adequate police protection is made available.
Please also direct not the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate if possible.
To avoid any untoward incident. Stop. Copy of the report shall be forwarded to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and to all other necessary parties. Stop. List the matter in the available circuit bench in the month of December 2024. Acha, an issue has been raised with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition at the instance of the petitioners. Stop. This said point is left open to be decided on the adjourned date.
And my lord, I had only one prayer, my lord, but that portion of land of which I was in possession and which is valid land, not government land, has been taken over by force. Let them not deal with the land that they have taken over by force without orders of court.
Who
Let
has
them not deal
taken?
with the land.
Who has
Government. The photographs are with Mr. Mukherjee. Mr. Mukherjee will kindly show. It is government.
Yes. The report filed
It's
by
government.
Commissioner of Police, Siliguri.
Mr. Mukherjee will kindly place the document, the photographs.
Photographs, which shows that the state of West Bengal.
Let me see one. Same photograph?
Same photo, no, separate photographs, two different photographs.
Very well. You give a copy to your learned friend so that he can take instruction. A report filed.
Now, my lord, let them not deal with this. Let them not deal with this in favor of any third party.
Siliguri Police Commissionerate, dated 29th of September 2024, be written with the records.
My lord, I had only one prayer, my lord. Let them not deal with these lands in favor of any third party.
No, as of now, nothing. Come back on the next day. Let us see what the spot inspection report reveals. Then necessary order may be passed.
My lords.
25.
I am for the petitioner in item number 25, Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the respondent, number 4.
This is my affidavit of service.
There was one more prayer in the earlier matter. Dekhi, एक minute, the file ta dekhi. Private respondent नाम ता बात दीते बोलना ना. What is the name of the learned advocate who was appearing for the state? Please come here, Mr. Pal. There was a prayer from the petitioner for deleting the private respondent's name. And what happened? He did not press. Call the advocate on record. He must be here outside. Yes.
May I proceed, Lordship? Prior to going to the merit, Lordship, I seek your kind leave to allow me to file one supplementary affidavit, Lordship.
Why?
Because it needs, Lordship, because to show the nature and character of the land, which I am annexed to your Lordship, there is a temple, Lordship. The photograph that I have not annexed in my writ petition, Lordship.
Why did you not annex? The photograph was there from before. It's not that it arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition.
No,
You
Lordship.
just cannot come up with a supplementary.
Due to paucity of time, Lordship, I could not annex the photograph, Lordship.
Paucity of time?
Yes, Lordship.
What does this mean? Paucity of time?
I was
the enough time in your hand.
Lordship, I was in very hurry, Lordship, and this was.
That is not the way, and that is
in
not the
with
ground
extreme-
for permitting filing a supplementary affidavit. It cannot be done.
Lordship.
Tell me what is
Yes.
there in your writ petition?
Yes, Lordship. The matter is that, Lordship.
Is the private respondent represented?
Lordship, I am for the respondent, number 4.
4, 5.
5. They have
Narendranath and Horendranath.
actually, may I? Actually, my lord, in respect of respondent number 5, what I have been instructed that expert number 5 is expired. It has been filed against dead person. as far as my.
5 has expired. All right, so you are there for 4.
4.
All right.
So may I proceed, Lordship?
And respondent number 5 has been wrongly described.
Lordship,
Anything has-
his name is appearing from the ROR, Lordship, record of right, Lordship. That's why.
Horendranath Barman, son of Jagabandhu Nag.
Lordship, it has been,
Is it right, you think?
no, it would be Nag, Lordship, then it's my typographical error, Lordship.
Typographical error.
I do have a documents regarding the same, which proves that the respondent number 5 is.
What is the name of the father of the respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5, no, no. Harendra Kumar Burman is the respondent number 5.
Son of Jagabandhu Nag.
That I.
It's Lordship, my typographical error, Lordship. It would be Harendra Kumar Nag, Lordship, instead of Burman, Lordship.
All right.
That's my typographical error, Lordship. I admit that.
Yes.
The thing is that, Lordship, I'm an ardent devotee of Goddess Durga, and I'm a member of body of individual who worship and celebrate Durga Puja on a specific plot of land, and the description of that plot of land has been annexed in page number 11 of my writ petition, Lordship.
All right.
And the classification of that land shows that it's a Devosthan, that is the place of worship. And it has been specifically mentioned in the vernacular language that said plot of land is meant for Kali Thakurer Sthan Hindu Sadharaner Byabharjo. That is a place of worship which can be used by mass who are Hindus, Lordship. Now, I prayed for permission before the jurisdictional police, and said permission has not yet given to me. Then I filed another representation before the superintendent of police. Again, that has not been adhered to till date, Lordship. Now, Lordship, it has been, now, Lordship, from the record of right, Lordship, it is clearly mentioned that it's a place of worship, Lordship. And from the statute, that is the Place of Worship Act 1991, it clearly shows two things, Lordship. From its object, it is.
What you want? Prayer for permission for conducting the Durga Puja?
Lordship.
What will the owners do?
This is a plot of land, Lordship, which is purely meant for the place of worship, Lordship.
The owners are there. They can take steps. Who are you?
When a place is there for the place of worship, and if the permission is not granting to me, then the character of that religious character of the place of worship will not survive in that plot of land,
Who
Lordship.
said? You are the only person who is worshipping the goddess over there. There is nobody else to worship.
We are body of me along with body of individuals, Lordship.
Body of individuals. Who are the body of individuals? It is you who have come alone.
Yes, I have come alone,
Then
Lordship.
go and worship. The deity is there.
Yes.
Who is stopping you? Why do you want permission? The landlords are there. They'll take steps for worship and whatever. And if you say that there is a temple, go and worship. Where is the harm? Why special permission will be given to you to conduct a puja in somebody else's land?
Because on that plot of land, we are worshipping for more than 30 years, Lordship.
We worship it for 300 centuries, no difficulty, but go and worship. Do not raise any issue before the court of law, right? This is something very personal. You go and worship at some place, go and worship. Nobody is stopping you. No permission will be given to you.
They are not asking for permission regarding worship of the goddess. They are asking permission for
Durga Puja.
hosting of Durga Puja. This Durga Puja had started in the year 2022. They had sought for permission from the earlier erstwhile owners.
They permitted, and now they are not permitting because they are raising construction. Yes, I remember.
The present petitioner is the cashier of that committee.
Where from the money comes? Who is giving the fund?
We the people who worship the.
How much? How many people are there in your group?
I need to seek the instruction in this.
Now you
Lordship.
take instruction. Who is funding this writ petition?
The petitioner herself, Lordship.
What does the petitioner do?
She's cashier of.
1 minute. What does he do?
She's
housewife.
Housewife, Lordship.
Oh, where from does she get the money?
I need to seek instruction.
Did you get your fees?
I'm doing it in pro bono basis, Lordship.
Pro bono basis.
Lordship.
Pro bono Durga Puja cannot be celebrated.
No, Lordship. This is the collective money that
Collective money. It's a very good ploy to collect money. Don't take goddess to that level. Let us be fair to ourselves.
Lordship.
Go and offer your pujas, seek blessings, it's all right. Don't take these matters to court. Please come.
They have never sought permission from the concerned police authority also, which this
The
year-
petitioner
We are private respondent, sir. That lens will not cover.
the petitioner has averred in the writ petition that she is an ardent devotee of Ma Durga and worships Ma Durga during the season of Durga Puja as per the Hindu rituals. Stop. She claims to be a member of a body of individuals, namely Teparai, page 3, paragraph 3, fourth line. Teparai Mohila Porichalito Durga Puja Committee. Stop. It has been claimed that the committee performs Durga Puja for the last 30 years. Stop. The petitioner made a prayer before the officer in charge, Sahibganj police station. Seeking permission for conducting the Durga Puja this year. Stop. As no response has been given by the police, the instant writ petition has been filed. Paragraph. Record of rights in respect of the subject land where the puja is alleged to be performed has been annexed to the writ petition. Stop. The name of the riot is disclosed therein. Stop. The land is classified as Devosthan. And in the remarks column, it is mentioned Kali Thakure's Sthan dash Hindu সাধারণের ব্যবহার্য. Stop. Next. The petitioner has averred in the writ petition that right to worship is her fundamental right. And she has an exclusive prerogative to worship the God. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authority to issue permission to worship Goddess Durga. Paragraph. It appears that the respondent number 4 is the recorded riot of the subject plot of land. Stop. It has been submitted that puja is held in the said land as per the prevailing practice. Stop. Paragraph. A report has been forwarded by the officer in charge, Sahibganj police station, signed on 26th of September 2024, which mentions that the police conducted an inquiry and it revealed that on the last 2 occasions, the recorded riot had given no objection to the committee for organizing puja on their land. But this year, permission has been refused by the recorded riot as the committee on earlier occasion attempted to encroach their registered land, not registered, recorded land by raising permanent structure. Stop. On hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that the land is recorded as a place meant for the DT. Stop. The public can always go to the temple and offer their prayers. Stop. There is no requirement for issuing special permission in favor of the petitioner or any committee for that matter for holding the Durga Puja. Stop. Paragraph. The puja will be performed as per the prevailing practice. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Obliged, Lordship.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস, it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the private respondent number 4 that the private respondent number 5 has already expired.
The Durga Puja is not performed in the temple.
Acha.
It is performed outside.
Very well.
They have to seek permission earlier.
Nobody, the court is not granting any permission.
Lordship, we also object the same, Lordship.
Private respondent, did you file your wakalatnama?
Lordship, I filed, Lordship. It's number 0.
Very well.
90.
It is filed.
Lordship,
Very well.
yes.
No issues. You guys, writ petition dismissed. In the earlier matter where you were there was a prayer made by Mr. Banerjee for deleting the name of the private respondent. Then the order will be passed.
Deleting.
I'll pass orders. AGM. আগের ম্যাটারে একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করুন। On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The court
Petitioner, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Tender matter, Lordship. My tender was rejected on technical bit due to non-submitting the income tax schedule current assessment year. Petitioner is a labor cooperative construction society, Lordship. And the last date of submitting the income tax return after audit is 31st October, Lordship. During this time, Lordship, petitioner cannot arrange the income tax return and audit their concerned society, Lordship. That's why he.
Show me that provision which requires submission of the income tax returns in the tender document.
Filing is liberty to filing a supplementary report.
Why?
Some document that the tender was open in midnight 1:23 AM, Lordship. I have annexed the only SMS screenshot, Lordship. Later we have downloaded all the.
Very well. Give a copy to your learned friend. Show me that clause, please.
Lordship.
The last circle.
Page 16 of the writ petition. Ma'am.
The following documents have to be uploaded.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Up-to-date professional tax clearance certificate and trade license.
So kindly seize the third column. Folder checklist after that. Valid 15-digit goods and service tax identification number. Number 2, acknowledgement receipt or income tax schedule for the current assessment year.
Lordship. Yes.
Now,
If it is there in the tender
Lordship,
document,
Lordship, kindly come to the page of my supplementary affidavit, page number
My lord,
12.
supplementary affidavit we have just received, my lord. If it is on.
let us
first
see
year
what is there.
Lordship,
We'll see it together. Page,
page 12, Lordship. last
page
page.
12. Yes,
They had selected 3 candidates, Lordship.
right.
Sanjeev Datta, Ajit Kumar Bhabhi, GST not submitted. Sukumar Pal, GST not submitted. They selected. But in case of my Lordship, my tender was, technical bid was cancelled.
This will be discriminatory.
My lord, this I don't know because this is a new cause which has been now espoused.
Yes.
The earlier cause in the writ petition was that we have not asked the bidders to be physically present when the tender was open for the technical bid, and it was allegedly opened after office hours. These are the 2 grounds on which the writ petition was filed. Now I have instructions on this. This, my lord, has just been handed over to me.
My
This is a completely new cause which has
My
been now
lord, kindly
covered.
see the supplementary video 3-2 onwards, Lordship. All the bid was open 1.42 AM.
Where,
One
where,
point-
where? Which
page
page?
supplementary affidavit,
Which page?
page number 3,
3.
middle portion, Lordship. Updated on 21st September 2024, 1.42 AM.
Page 3 also.
Page 3, middle portion.
Middle portion, Lordship.
Middle portion.
Technical bid opening summary.
Technical bid opening summary.
Technical
Updated on.
Updated on, Lordship.
Yes, this was updated.
Updated is something else.
yes,
Updated does not mean
When
opening.
the bid was open, SMS was sent, in that time SMS was sent to the petitioner, Lordship.
May I clarify this part?
Every time.
I'll take that.
My SMS and the Lordship. Page 9, my SMS and updated technical bid was open. That is the same, 1.23 AM.
When was it opened?
Yes, it was opened on at 12 PM. My lord, I could not.
12
get-
PM means 12 noon
12
in the
noon.
afternoon.
Yes, what happens, my lord, is that these are all e-tenders, my lord knows. So there is one particular person who has the dongle, he opens it. The moment it is opened, this sheet comes out. This is print is taken out. And automatically, my lord, the also goes to the server. Now the system is that from the server, the SMSs are sent to all the bidders. Now initially, before pre-verification, my lord, an SMS goes that it has been admitted. Post-verification, my lord, the report is uploaded on the portal, whether it has been accepted or rejected, if rejected on what ground. Now, the bids were downloaded at 12 noon. It started at 12 noon, it took about half an hour to 40 minutes. Thereafter, my lord, when the SMS was sent, it is not in our hands. It is the technology which goes. So maybe there were 70 bidders were there, it was opened. Immediately, my lord, as per the software, this is uploaded. Now, from there, when it goes, my lord, it is beyond our control. But it was opened during hours because as per the tender document, it had to be opened at 12 noon. It was opened a little later than 12.
When the technical bid was open, SMS and the procurement sheet, that's what's updated. SMS sent at 1.23 AM.
No,
and the
that is automatic. It goes as per the system that is already there. That is not the time of opening.
I'll just take.
No, no, my technical bid was rejected, but due to non submitting the correct assessment here, as per the.
Listen, if there is a clause that
Yes.
you have to submit such and such document,
Yes.
you have to do it. If you do not have it updated, you cannot participate in this NIT. You will participate in the future one. Where is the difficulty?
They allow the to another person without GST as per.
That he will take instruction.
My lord, for once kindly.
But then what is your right?
Lordship, I have already made a representation. Kindly
Representation
consider.
regarding what? And my lord kindly comes to
Page
once, my
43
lord,
is my
page
representation.
30 32 of the writ petition once, my lord.
Yes,
Now, this, my lord, is one of the, my lord is there?
yes.
Yes, this is one of the SMSs which was sent after the bid was open. Kindly sees the time 4:13 PM.
Yes, I am agreed.
And the page previous to that is 1:23 AM. So my lord, opened at that point of time, the SMSs went at different points of time.
Both tender, this is different tender ID.
Yes, two tender.
Two tender ID.
There were two tenders, my lord. In one tender, he applied for 2 works, and in the other tender, he applied for 3 works.
No. I have applied 5 tenders.
Yes, 2 and 3, 5.
Show me your representation.
Let's say page 43. Let's say.
43. It is only you have given the timing. What else have you mentioned? It is only the timing. See, paragraph number 2. It is only the timing.
Copy is illegible.
Let's say paragraph number 3. After submitting legal government order of the ITR skill authority cancelled our proposal.
You could not submit the ITR as
Current year not submitted.
Then that is the
That is
requirement.
true. Let's kindly consider.
On that ground, and again more.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the Gram Panchayat in cancelling the bid submitted by the petitioner on the ground of non-submission of the income tax receipt for the current assessment year. Paragraph. The notice inviting tender specifically mentioned that the acknowledgement receipt of income tax within bracket SARL, SARL for the current assessment year is required to be uploaded. Paragraph. Admittedly, the petitioner is not in possession of the said receipt. Stop. The the bid of the petitioner appears to be rightly rejected. Paragraph. The petitioner has also raised an issue with regard to the timing of opening of the technical bid. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat submits upon instruction that the bid was opened at around 12 noon or immediately thereafter. Stop. Paragraph. It does not appear that the act of the Gram Panchayat is erroneous in any manner. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, madam.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be written with the records.
They allow the without GST.
On last occasion,
আরেকটা জিনিস, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is however directed to ensure that the the tender is acted upon strictly in accordance with the notice inviting tender, and any bidder who does not possess the requisite document in accordance with the notice inviting tender is not treated to be a valid tenderer.
Great.
Next.
27 Lordship, I am for the petition Lordship led by Mr. Mohit Mukherjee. Just for technical glitch, he is just leave Lordship. With possible Lordship. He is appearing.
Well, just proceed with the matter. What is it?
It's a police in action, Lordship.
Yeah, tell me what is there.
Lordship, it's an unfortunate case, Lordship.
Is the respondent present?
Lordship, no, I am appearing on behalf of Tanushree Kormakar. I have not been served a copy of the.
Lordship,
entire
there is no private respondent, Lordship. There is
But
no
the
private.
entire incident revolves around me, because I am the wife of the victim. My husband was abducted, brutally, mercilessly beaten up, thrown on the road.
I'm coming in that point.
Who has beaten up?
Lordship,
The petitioner?
Lordship,
Son of the petition.
Son of the
Lordship,
petitioner.
Lordship,
now
the
your
victim is the husband of the advocate, who is a practicing advocate, husband of the practicing advocate of Siliguri Bar Association.
Who, which respondent, which petitioner?
Petitioner is one of the
petitioner is the accused.
petitioner. I am coming, Lordship. Petition number 2, 3, and 4, Lordship. They are the FIR named accused. One of the FIR named accused person, Lordship.
3 persons, how can they be one? 3 persons are FIR named.
One FIR named, Lordship. There is 21 FIR named accused persons.
All right. 3 of them are also the FIR named accused.
Yes, Lordship.
What about petitioner number 1?
Now, Lordship, the petitioners are granted anticipatory bail from this honorable court, Lordship. Thereafter, they going to Siliguri court for surrender. When this filed surrender done, Lordship, they filed bail bond. Group of advocates led by Tanushree Kormakar came and beaten up the petitioner along with their father, who is petitioner number 1.
Proceed. He will join. Don't worry. You could do it according to your ability. You proceed. The court is hearing you.
Then, Lordship, the advocates also snatched the bail bonds from the council, and entire incident occurred in the court premises. The court premises in under CCTV surveillance. Then, Lordship, kindly come to page 44, Lordship.
Yes.
The advocate filed a petition to Land SCGM court. This incident happened in the court premises. Kindly preserve the CCTV footages. Thereafter, Lordship, the petitioner number 1 went to police station, Siliguri police station, for lodging the complaint. The police did not lodge their complaint. Then filed up. Then later to the commissioner of police, Lordship, till date no FIR has been lodged.
The 156 class 3 position was there earlier.
They are not. The advocates are not allowing the petitioner to come the court, Lordship. When they coming to the court, they are again in any vandalism.
You want police protection only to enter the court premises?
We want, Lordship. We want, Lordship, the police in action, Lordship. We want the matter to be in CBI.
CBI?
Lordship, I am just bringing this point.
These are all baseless allegations.
No, Lordship, kindly.
1 minute, 1 minute. Let him place a junior member. You have some patience. Yes.
In Lordship,
where is the complaint? 46.
No, Lordship. (46), Lordship.
No, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. What?
But the annexure P6, Lordship.
46.
46, Lordship.
All right. Any report with regard to page 46?
One of the prayer, Lordship, to collect the CCTV footage and produce before this honorable court, Lordship. Lordship,
On the complaint of Tanushree, the police started a case.
Yes.
Right.
That was the previous FIR.
Why don't you take up the complaint of the petitioner and start a
He
case and
has to
see?
come here. He was called, but he is saying that he is in Delhi. That also has been written, Lordship.
All 4 persons in Delhi?
No, the complainant number 1, that is
Prashanjit.
Prashanjit Ghosh. Yes, he was called by this thing.
But he did not, he failed to appear before the
Where is the document to show that he was called?
telephonic calls.
Telephonic calls.
Lordship.
Why telephonic call? Why don't you give a written communication?
I have instruction, he did not receive any call, Lordship.
Huh.
Lordship, kindly come page 53, Lordship.
Yes.
The advocate on that day, Lordship, is 27th of August. The petitioner filed a written complaint before the IC Siliguri PS, alleging that he had been modesty in court premises, and police lodged a FIR without pursuing anything, Lordship. And one more thing, Lordship.
She is my client, who was molested.
Okay.
Your complaint has been registered.
Yes, my complaint is registered.
Then why not a counter complaint filed by the petitioner will not be registered?
Kindly.
These are all baseless allegations.
Yours is the proper allegation, and all the other side allegation is baseless. Had you been there for the petitioner, you would have said the private respondent's allegation is.
Kindly appreciates, Lord.
This is common.
No,
Lordship, last paragraph of my report will be clear.
What does it say?
Lordship, kindly.
Over the written complaint of the petitioner which was received by the Siliguri PS on 38, as mentioned in second paragraph, no specific case has been registered by the Siliguri PS due to non-cooperation from the side of the petitioner. Also on telephonic conversation with the petitioner and the inquiry officer of the petitioner says that he is now in Delhi for his treatment purpose. So he is not able to come to the Siliguri PS for cooperation, as the petitioner does not want to appear before the police authority because he is a FIR named accused person in the above named specific case. Hence, such inconvenience caused to the said specific case. If the petitioner appears before the police with a fresh complaint, there is no bar to start a case.
Why fresh complaint is required? Why not on the previous complaint that is already pending? And if the petitioner number 1 is not available, the other 3 petitioners are there. Show me something. Please come.
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, what he kindly appreciates the fact. Kindly visualizes when these accused persons got bail, they anticipate.
May I, before, am I audible? Malad, I'm
Yes.
sorry, Malad, I could not join earlier, Malad. May I place my case, Malad?
No. Listen, what the court has heard your junior, and the court is thinking
Yes.
of directing the police to take steps in response to page 46 of your writ petition. Please check up page 46.
Malad, that is the complaint, my complaint. It discloses a cognizable offense. They are to register an FIR.
Yes, that is what the court is thinking of
And
doing.
Lordship keeps it pending.
Why?
Yes, my lord. Lordship keeps it pending. Why, my lord, I'm telling your lordship? Because I've made a prayer for preservation and production of the CCTV footages before your lordship's court. It would be an essential feature over here. Because today a litigant goes to submit bail bonds. If he's thrashed up in this manner, my lord, then everything will be clear from here, my lord. There are various orders passed by this honorable court with regard to the counter cases made on these litigants.
Have you specified where the CCTV is?
Yes, my lord. It is the entire court premises. This is in the GRO office, my lord, which this has taken place. If your lordship, only one page I want to show to your lordship. If your lordship kindly takes up page number 41 and
you
42.
want the CCTV of the GRO premises place to be preserved?
Preserved.
Under
absolutely.
whose custody this CCTV footages will be?
My lord, it can be, my lord, before the learned district judge's custody. Or, my lord, if your lordship so desires, my lord, it can be within the custody of the court officer, court inspector, my lord.
Yes, somebody from the respondent authorities must be having the CCTV footage. Please come. Over an incident which took place within the Siliguri court complex. What is the court complex? Siliguri court complex.
Lordship, with your permission.
On date 27th of August 2024, the petitioners intended to lodge a complaint before the police. Allegation is that the petitioners were resisted from registering a complaint before the local police station. Paragraph.
They were brutally assaulted and serious injuries with them.
A written complaint was thereafter forwarded to the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate, with a request to register FIR. The same has not been acted upon. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents before the court that a separate complaint allegedly made, not allegedly, made by one, who is the other complainant? Tonusri.
Madam, page 53. I'm telling you, Lordship, the name of the complainant. Madam, name Tonusri Kormokar. Tonusri Kormokar.
Tonusri Kormokar. In respect of the incident on the same date, an FIR was registered. Stop. Paragraph. The Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate, has forwarded a report annexing copy of the communication made by the Inspector in Charge, Siliguri Police Commissionerate, signed on 26th September 2024, mentioning that the police could not take steps in response to the complaint filed by the petitioner due to non-cooperation from the side of the petitioner. Stop. The communication mentions that telephonic conversation was made with the petitioner and the inquiry officer has reported that the petitioner is now in Delhi for treatment purpose and is unable to come to Siliguri for Siliguri PS. Stop. Paragraph. The inspector in charge has mentioned that if the petitioner appears before the police with a fresh complaint, then there is no bar to start a specific case. Paragraph. The court fails to appreciate as to why a fresh complaint is required to be filed by the petitioners. Stop. The complaint of the petitioners annexed at page 46 of the writ petition is yet to be acted upon.
Lordship, one small indulgence, Lordship. From page 46, we feel that all the accused person, they are from the legal category.
So what can be done if the advocates fight amongst themselves?
I understand, but this is also due to the petitioner, Lordship. They should instant complaint. There should be instant complaint before the Secretary of the Bar, Lordship.
Why?
Regarding this
incident,
Lordship,
if they do not report to the bar, there is no hard and fast rule.
Yes, Lordship.
The police is there to maintain law and order. What will the Secretary and the President of the Bar Association do?
Everything is was occurred in the court premises, Lordship.
So the bar members are already aware. If they do not take any steps, what can be done? Bar is nothing to do with this proceeding. Actually, is yet to be acted upon. The Commissioner of Police is directed to take steps in response to the complaint annexed at pages 46 and 47 of the writ petition. Next, the petitioner is directed to render all cooperation to the police for proper investigation of the complaint lodged. Paragraph. The written complaint of the petitioner mentions about the incident being recorded in the closed circuit TV in the court premises. The police is directed to collect the CCTV footages from the court inspector and preserve the same for the purpose of the investigation. Stop. Next. The police shall take steps and ensure that the investigation is conducted in a free, fair and transparent manner, strictly in accordance with law. The writ stands disposed of.
I'm
Services.
deeply grateful.
Lordship, the entire allegations and the dispute arose to the complaint lodged on 27/8/2024, lodged by Tonusri Karmakar. It is only after that incident, this entire
Lordship, in
All happen
That
to
has
be
been stayed.
advocates. What can be
That has been
done?
stayed. My lord, the Tonushi Kormakar complaint has been stayed by the Honorable High Court, page 70.
Whatever.
Last,
I do not know.
yes, deeply grateful, deeply.
grateful. Item number 28.
Yes.
My lord, on previous date, the state was
Directed to take instruction from the BDO Matigara. You have instruction? Yes. Is the private land of the petitioner encroached upon?
No, the
No?
court says otherwise. The main answering respondent would be the school.
School.
But they are probably not made parties to this.
my lord, they have nothing to do with school, my lord. My lord, kindly see this.
Who, according to you, is encroaching your
My
land?
lord, there is an Anganwadi workers, the government has encroached and they have developed it into an office of Anganwadi workers, my lord, in Maur land.
Anganwadi center is working.
ICDS.
As per the report of the BLRO, the
Forward a copy to him also.
will supply. On the one acre of land was gifted by one.
You go through it, come back on the next day. Followed?
My lord, that is completely different, my lord.
What is
That-
completely?
What they are trying to submit,
All right.
that portion of land is completely different. That is not in this writ petition, my
Same
lord.
plot.
No, my lord. The
What is the
encroachment,
plot number?
my lord, 311, my lord, the encroachment we are complaining of is not of the school. The school is encroaching, my
That
lord,
is
that is a
separate.
private party, my lord. I
Alright.
cannot approach this court by way of writ petition. My lord,
Right.
government has encroached and they have made construction in my land. That was issued in the name of the father of the petitioners as patta, my lord. My lord, spot inspection needs to be made to ascertain that construction of Anganwadi workers is within the land of the petitioner. It will clearly disclose
All right,
that
please
it is.
come. A report has been forwarded by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Matigora, dated 26th of September 2024. The report does not mention of any encroachment for construction of Anganwadi Center. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for conducting a spot inspection. Paragraph. Let a spot inspection be conducted by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer upon prior notice to all the necessary parties to ascertain as to whether there has been any encroachment of the private land of the petitioner for construction of Anganwadi Center. This is your case?
Yes, ma'am.
Let the matter appear in the list in the month of November 2024. Spot inspection shall be conducted prior thereto and a report be placed before the court on the adjourned date.
My lord, it could be kept with me. My lord's part heard matter, my lord.
This bench is going to go over there. What is the use of keeping it part heard? It will not serve your purpose.
Our report.
Report is taken on record. Yes.
This matter relating to lot is shortfall of service lordship.
Shortfall, how many days?
Lordship, there is deal, shortfall of 7 months, 5 days.
7 months, 5 days.
petitioner along with 71 candidate lordship filed petition and claiming pension lordship. The region impugned order lordship P21, page 1110. The lordship petitioner did not complete 10 years of qualifying service, that the petitioner did not allow to pension lordship. The facts behind that lordship petition.
1 minute. Where is the period mentioned? Shortfall?
Shortfall lordship. Para 19.
Where is the PPO?
PPO lordship P1794, page 94. Qualifying service 9 years, 4 months, 25 days.
Qualifying service 9 years, 4 months and 25 days. Yes. Are you relying upon the order passed by this bench?
Yes, yes, Lord.
Where is it?
Lordship.
You want Bungshibodan, you do not want anything else.
Yes, Lordship. It is same issue, Lordship. Department with separate Lordship. This is the primary teacher Bungshibodan and it is the Panchayat Lordship. Selection process start in the year 1986 Lordship. Panel prepared 88. Thereafter Lordship litigation and counter litigation.
Let me see. List of dates is clear.
Yes, Lordship.
1986. Written examination.
Yes, Lordship.
Then, and
the first writ petition, there are two panel prepared lordship by the authority. One is central panel, another is district wise panel.
Appointment given when?
2004 lordship.
Petitioner joined the post in 2004. Government preferred appeal.
Yes, lordship.
Date of the judgment.
Matter went up to Supreme Court. And Supreme Court dismissed lordship this. That is the
Very well. Give me Bungshibodan. What is your submission?
As per the rules, they are not related, but there are judgments.
Please come. The petitioner is a retired employee of a Gram Panchayat. He is aggrieved by the order passed by the additional secretary to the government of West Bengal, Panchayats and Rural Development Department on 10th May 2024, rejecting his prayer to condone the shortfall in the pensionable service period. Stop. Was the petitioner a party in this matter, Himanshu Ranjan Sarkar's matter?
No.
Then where is
the first petitioner in this writ petition lordship? He is the party. Petitioner is the party in this.
Petitioner is a party?
Yes.
Acha.
Is it not
Learn it.
at page 110?
Yes, one second. The petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is no way responsible for the delay in issuance of the appointment letter in his favor. Paragraph. The recruitment process was started. The recruitment process started in the year 1986. Stop. Because of series of litigations, appointment letter could not be issued in favor of the petitioner, despite his name appearing in the list of eligible candidates to be appointed. Paragraph. The petitioner joined the post in the year 2004 and retired from service, rendering 9 years, 4 months, and 25 days qualifying service. Stop. As the petitioner failed to complete the qualifying service of 10 years, accordingly, his prayer for grant of pension stood rejected. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to condone the shortfall in service by setting aside the impugned order of rejection. Stop. Next. A similar issue has been decided by this court on 5th August 2024 in WPA 10763 of 2024.
Lordship 2023, Lordship, not 24.
Bongshibadon.
Yes, Lordship, they
Acha,
are
acha.
corrected.
Yes, 10763 of 2023.
Yes.
In the matter of Bongshibadon Kole versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. The court relied upon a decision passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 31st October 2019 in the matter of Ashim Kumar Chakraborty versus the State of West Bengal and others, within bracket WPST 112 of 2019, where the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to condone the shortfall in the qualifying service period on the ground that the delay in issuing the appointment letter was not attributable to the employee. Paragraph. In the present case also, the petitioner was no way responsible for the delay in issuance of the appointment letter in his favor. Stop. Had the appointment letter been issued in usual course of the initiation of the recruitment process in the year 1986, he would have been in service long prior to the year 2004 when appointment letter was issued in his favor. Stop. Paragraph. The court in Bongshibadon Kole, within bracket Supra, observed that not allowing the prayer of the petitioner for condoning the shortfall in his qualifying service period will amount to double jeopardy. Stop. Neither did the petitioner receive his salary for the period he did not work, nor will he receive his pension after his retirement, for no fault of him. Stop. the petitioner ought not to be deprived of his legitimate claim to receive pension. Paragraph. In line with the decision referred to herein above, the impugned order rejecting the prayer of the petitioner seeking condonation of the shortfall in the qualifying service period is set aside. Stop. The who is your administrative officer?
Let's see. Principal Secretary, respondent number 1.
Why will the principal secretary look into it? Who was your controlling officer? He was a Gram Panchayat Kurmi.
Secretary, yes, Lordship. BDO.
Then you did not implement
Yes,
block
Lordship.
development officer.
Kindly grant liberty to add the party, Lordship. The BDO. And also the Lordship DPPG, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. Unfortunately, I did not add the party, Lordship. Primary liberty.
The block development officer.
Ketugram, Lordship.
Ketugram 2 development block is directed to grant notional benefit to the petitioner by treating him to be in service for the qualifying period of 10 years. Stop. The aforesaid respondent is directed to proceed processing with the pension file of the petitioner and ensure that the petitioner receives his pension at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. It is made clear that the petitioner will not be entitled to salary for the period which he did not work and will also not be entitled to any interest for the delayed payment of pension. He will only get the benefit of 10 years in service. Writ petition stands disposed of. Ekdam gorai likhun. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the block development officer, Ketugram 2 development block, and the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition stands dispensed with as the state respondents are represented by the learned counsel. Do it here and now. Service is taken on record.
Lordship, same here, Lordship, but it is all of the party, Lordship. Earlier cases, Lordship.
How many days the shortfall? No impugned order in that case?
No, Lordship.
Let me see, Nikki, file.
Lordship, qualifying service 8 year 5 days. Shortfall 1 year 11 month 26 days. PPO, Lordship. It's the page 74.
Page
74.
74. 8 years, 5 days.
Yes, Lord.
Was your prayer at all considered? Did you put forward your prayer for consideration?
Yes, Lord.
Where?
See,
where is your representation seeking condonation?
129.
129. This has not been considered?
No.
Acha, please come. The petitioner is a retired Gram Panchayat employee. Stop.
Same selection process, lordship, same. All it same, lordship.
PPO, which page you mentioned?
PPO 74, page
74. Huh. Uh, as he did not achieve the minimum qualifying service period for receiving pension, comma, pension has not been paid to him. Stop. He seeks condonation in the shortfall of the qualifying service period. Stop. Representation has been made before the respondent authorities, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. A similar issue has been decided by this court on Ajker date in WPA 2193/2024 bracket Paresh Chandra Ray Eshore, item 29 versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. It has been prayed that similar relief may be granted to the petitioner. Paragraph. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the authority. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the video पे तो दे ही नहीं. Earlier direction was given upon whom?
Upon respondent 4.
Principal Secretary.
4
Okay.
respondent.
Respondent 4. Who is the respondent?
Additional secretary.
Achha. By directing the respondent number 4, comma, the additional secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, to consider the representation filed on behalf of the petitioner in the light of the order passed by the court in the matter of Paresh Chandra Ray Eshore at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation dated 17th September 2024 and a copy of the order passed by the court in the matter of Paresh Chandra Ray Eshore within brackets Supra to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Service taken on record, disposed.
This is also same, lordship. Same.
Same.
Yes, lord. Same as 30.
Same as 30. Who is appearing for the respondents? State. Did you serve?
Yes, lord.
What does your list say, Mr. Shaha? Who is appearing? Give the name, otherwise it will, no name will be recorded. Yes. 32. 32?
Same, lord.
So I'm for the state.
Yes.
Same as 30.
Same as 30.
Yes. Same as 30 Lordship.
Same as 30.
Same as 30.
Yes. And everybody participated in 86 selection process?
Yes. Same as 30.
Yes, 36. Permission for Durga Puja?
Yes, madam. I made prayer, madam.
Before whom?
Madam, before the authority and online.
Which authority?
Online application also made, madam, through the portal now. Portal is also, madam. I also annexed the earlier coordinate bench order, my lord. There is a direction to consider the representation and.
No, tell me,
Yes, madam.
why will it be considered first?
Well, I made prayer, I complied all these things and made all this requirement. They did not even permission or rejection or anything, ma'am.
Is this the first time you are performing the puja?
Yes, yes, madam. I applied for the first time.
For the first time?
Yes, madam.
Where is your, where do you want to hold the puja, in whose land?
No, not whose land, it's the organization land, madam.
It is your land?
Not, madam, it's a committee, madam, committee.
Your committee is the owner of the land?
Yes.
Show me the records.
It's not annexed, madam.
Show me any averment in the writ petition that you want to perform the puja on your own land.
Madam. Then, madam, I have to, but supplementary regarding those, I have made, madam, I have made all these things, madam. I have made representation.
What is your instruction?
Yes, my lord. This is the instruction.
Do you have a copy of this instruction?
Yes, lordship.
All right, please check up. The first paragraph, it mentions, it is mandatory to have the permission of the previous year
Yes.
for obtaining the permission for this year,
Yes.
right? Does it mean you are not giving permission to conduct new pujas?
But, my lord, they did not provide, administrative permission is not provide them, lordship. Administrative permission, lordship.
You say that the petitioner admits that he is the first time puja performer.
Yes, lordship.
So he does not have any earlier permission.
Yes.
Are you accepting such type of prayer?
No, lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, come back with the instruction.
Where are your guidelines for the granting permission for pujas? You have?
No, lordship. Right
No.
now I don't have.
Have you annexed the guidelines?
No, there is no guideline. There is a recently earlier occasion to recently saying that through portal, we have to make the application. Page 25, online application, my lord. There is no.
Online application, but there must be certain guidelines that
criteria
these
is there,
are
madam.
these are the eligibility criteria for granting permission.
Tomorrow, my lord, I will.
Tomorrow, you bring the guidelines
Sure.
for issuance of puja permission.
Yes, lordship.
Next.
37.
Praying for next circuit, the service is not affected.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that service of the writ petition is not complete. Stop. List in the next available circuit. Service in the meantime.
Here the petitioner at the legal landlordship. CPF to GPF, petitioner are claiming the area pension from the date of retirement of their father till the date of refund. I have corrected.
I'm for the state.
Petitioners are the sons of the deceased secondary Dorkani school teacher. ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমাদেরই তো। এটা তো আমাদেরই। হ্যাঁ। Very well disposed.
The same as 30 lots.
Same as 30.
Yes, lots.
Did you check up?
Page 100.
Very good.
This is also lots 38. Same as 38, legal heirs has come, lordship,
I'm for the state.
paying the heir pension of their father from the date of retirement till the date of it.
Very well. Order answer. Give me about 40 এটা. Yes, disposed.
One.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for the WBSCT sale. I have not taken the instruction, Lordship, kindly take it up on day after tomorrow. But I'm for the private.
I'm for the petition, my lord. My lord,
Can it be taken up without the instruction from WBSCDCL?
So far as the WPCL is concerned, all the documents relevant for the lease period is with me.
You are the private respondent. But then this has to come from WBSCDCL.
Whatever they have supplied to me, the quotation, the map, on the basis of which the work is being undertaken, their document is with me. That is sufficient for the purpose of the petition as I understand.
But then he should be,
day after tomorrow. Day after
he
tomorrow.
should know what is there. I do not know where the heaven is, whether it will fall or not.
Milord, it's affecting me because connection in my premises is being stalled at their instance.
All right. Day after tomorrow in that case?
Day after tomorrow, Milord, some precedence will be given, Milord, in the list.
The other matters are already more or less disposed of, so it will go up.
The
Yes.
pile of new motions is not less. That's the reason.
42.
42.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
May I pay for the writ petition?
But I'm applying for the petition.
May I file the affidavit of service?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner was given a contract by the municipality for erection of
Certain words.
works, my lord.
Yes.
He, kindly comes, I'll take very briefly, my lord, to page 28 of my writ petition, my lord.
Not to prevent the petitioner from displaying the advertisements.
Yes, we have been given contract to display advertisement for a period of 15 years, starting 2018.
All right.
Series of writ petitions have happened. Well, this is the third round of writ petition.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we are earlier given a notice whereby we were asked to stop work. We approached the Honorable Court. Honorable Court directed the chairman of the municipality to give us a hearing and see to it that all our dues are cleared. Notices were issued. We went there, we paid whatever little dues were there. We were again not allowed to work. Subsequently, another notice comes and asks us to dismantle my structure within 15 days. Now, that was me and 4 other similarly placed contract holders. We again approach this Honorable Court. The Honorable Court directs the chairman to give us a hearing, and if it is found that we have already cleared our dues and met the contractual obligation, those notices shall stand vitiated. Hearing was not done, contempt notice issued, subsequently hearing done. That outcome has remained pending. In the meantime, after the hearing, my lord, we were asked to sign the minutes where, my lord, fresh clauses were given. We refused to do so. We protested by way of an email few days later. Now, we have also been given some work order by the police. Now, last month, my lord, the police asked us to start 2 signals, traffic signals, which were lying defunct. We started, and we also placed 2 hoardings in our structure.
Our structure means?
With the structure, my lord, the structure on which the hoardings are placed. Now,
No, right now you are with the traffic signal.
2. One is traffic signal, one part is the displaying of the advertisement on structures erected by me. Now, the traffic signal was with respect to police. That we
And
have
the
started
other is with respect to the municipality.
Now, what happened, my lord? Since we are still under the agreement, my lord, which is subsisting.
Yes.
We placed 2 advertisements in 2 of the structures near the traffic signals. Those were, my lord, dismantled, taken down.
Yes.
So this is the present situation, my lord.
How could you put up the advertisements on the traffic signals?
No, traffic signal, adjacent to traffic signal, another pole where the for the displaying of advertisement. My lord must have seen, my lord, on roads.
Who holds control over those poles where you put up the advertisement?
These are my poles,
Your poles?
erected
In terms of the
pursuant to
agreement by
my
the
lord.
municipality.
Yes. So whether I put it or not, finally the control lies with the municipality. But my case is that since I am under still the agreement is still subsisting.
How many poles could you fix up as per the agreement?
Agreement, my lord, kindly, I think 2. For construction of 2 unipoles in Kuch Bihar, one at Kuch Bihar Shuniti Road near Raymond's Chowpat and minibus stand.
2. Are you putting up hoardings in poles more than 2?
No, on these 2 only, my lord.
These 2?
Yes.
These are the subject matter of the agreement and the subject matter of the writ petition. And is any due there with regard to payment of
our
charges?
cases, there aren't.
There is no due.
No, madam.
Not to your notice.
Our specific cases that all dues have been cleared.
All dues have been.
In pursuance of the
Very well, let me
second
hear.
writ petitions order.
I'll file affidavit in opposition.
What
because, my
about
lord,
the
my lord, because, my lord, this matter has been heard by your lordship once, my lord. There is the municipality filed the affidavit in opposition, my lord, stating that this petitioner has installed the hoardings or glow signs more than what was there in the agreement. Furthermore, my lord, there was a, my lord, arrear in respect of the license fee.
right now does it have any area?
Right now, my lord, he is saying he has paid. I am saying not
No,
paid.
it will be a matter of records.
So, my lord, I'll file affidavit.
But in the meantime,
my lord, one more thing, my lord, that has been already dismantled, my lord. So, no question of my lord giving the stay, my lord, for granting stay.
he
And
will
one more thing,
make a
lordship.
prayer to put it up once again.
Lordship.
He will make a prayer to put it up once again till you file an
My lord,
affidavit.
I'll file affidavit within a very short period of
Then
time.
my lord will kindly grant me
Because-
one liberty to make a fresh application that till the time the writ petition is pending, let me be allowed to place it, my lord. Because I am still under contract. If your lordship
The
kindly,
problem
I
is,
may
your
not have
lordship,
placed it the way I wanted to place it before your lordship right now.
You cannot have so much
my
of
lord,
time.
the
No, my
problem
lord,
is,
kindly
my lord,
cease
I'm
once, my lord.
submitting very candidly that the Kuchbihar town has been declared as a heritage town. So, my lord, there is a restriction upon the municipality from the, my lord, urban development department and the, my lord, the land use development control plan. My lord, under section of West Bengal Town and Country Planning Development Act 1979, that, my lord, a very limited numbers of glow sign or hoardings to be installed in the town, not more than, not too much, because that will, my lord,
No, but then you have permitted the petitioner. You have given permission. There is an
my lord,
agreement
that
with you.
permission was made long back when the Kuchbehar town has not been declared as a heritage
When
town.
you will come up with an application,
Yes,
you
my
take
lord, I'm
steps
coming with
that you
affidavit,
are
lordship.
revoking the agreement because of such and such subsequent
My lord,
events. That is something else.
that is why, my lord, I want to file the affidavit in
In the
opposition.
meantime, I may
lordship.
not be, my lord, stopped from executing my work.
Did you make any representation before the
my lord,
authority after your glow sign board or advertisement was taken
So
down?
immediately we approach this honorable court, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of Kuchbihar municipality.
Petition I want to do, my lord. I want to say, lordship, that is, my lord, it is not permissible even, my lord, to install glow sign or the hoarding, my lord, beside the traffic signal, because the reflection of the glow from the glow sign, it affects the
Drivers.
Yes,
My lord, there is
lordship.
no communication from any of the authorities, either the police authority or the municipal authority to that
Let
effect.
them know that this is the difficulty, practical difficulty. If a
Lordship,
glow
I'm
signboard
filing
is
the
there,
affidavit.
it can be placed somewhere else also.
But I'm filing affidavit in opposition.
In pulling down the advertisement put up by the petitioner, allegedly in furtherance to an agreement existing between the parties. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality seeks time to file affidavit in the matter. Paragraph. Next. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record that the petitioner rushed to the writ court with the instant writ petition with his prayer permitting the prayer restraining the authority from taking any steps in displaying the advertisements by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The fact remains that the advertisements have already been brought down by the municipality. Stop. Pending disposal of the writ petition, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the municipality with its prayer to put up the advertisements once again. Stop. In the meantime, once again, the municipality is directed to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition by 8th of November. Reply, if any, by 18th of November. Stop. Liberty to mention for hearing of the writ petition before the available circuit bench. Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, the interim prayer I have made also, my lord, I have prayed for restraining the municipal authorities from preventing me from operating the traffic signals as well. Because earlier, my lord, we were not.
As of now, they have not done anything.
They have not done, it is operating, my lord. At the instance of the municipality.
What does the municipality got to do with the traffic signals?
Do not have interference regarding the traffic signal. We are concerned about the.
My lord will
voting
kindly record
option.
that, kindly record.
Please come. The petitioner is apprehensive that the municipality may take steps against the advertisements.
One thing, my lord, I'm very sorry. And although, my lord, when the superintendent of police, my lord, has issued the permission to the petitioner, there was a one clause to take no objection from the municipality. That has not been taken, my lord.
Are you sure it has
Yes,
not
your
been
lordship.
taken?
We have applied, we have informed
my
the municipality, my lord.
Yes, my
The
lord.
most difficult part is that there's absolutely no communication from the municipality side. And we were, my lord, told that if there was a inspection by some very senior officer of the police department, we were asked to immediately start that. If not, my lord, actions would have been taken against us. So we were in a catch-22 situation, my lord. So we filed, we started that. Letters are here. We have, my lord, immediately communicated this to the municipality, and all our actions pursuant to the direction by the.
Where is that document?
Yes, my lord. Kindly, please. Yes, my lord, comes at page 67, my lord, first. My lord, and this, my lord, on 1st of August, we informed the Deputy Superintendent of Police Traffic Department that as per your advice, we are installing new signal materials to bring the signals in running condition. Next page, my lord, kindly comes. 3rd of August. Now, this, my lord, was marked as a copy to the chairman of Kuch Bihar municipality. Further to our discussion and our letter dated 1st August, we have brought the signals at Horishpal Chowpatty and minibus stand to running conditions. That is to normal auto manual mode. As per instructions, we have installed music system along with pen drive on our above mentioned 2 signals. We have installed selected Bengali songs as it runs in Kolkata. As you please know that funding of the installation on a day-to-day maintenance of the signal are raised from the revenue we receive from advertisement. This was, my lord, informing the municipality that as per the direction of the police department, we have started it. Now, my lord.
Not been addressed to the municipality.
Yes.
Copy has been forwarded to the chairman.
Yes. Now, my lord, the next page. Kindly sees the last paragraph of second, last 2 lines of second paragraph. For the last 1.5 years, we were stopped from putting up advertisement by the chairman of Kuch Bihar municipality. These advertisements, my lord, generate revenue, which helps us to run these signals. Now, we request you to please intervene and have a word with the chairman Kuch Bihar municipality so that we can carry on our advertisement peacefully along with maintaining the signals. Now, what happened, my lord, whenever we approach the municipality, they come up with a fresh set of conditions, my lord, which we had objected to after a hearing was given pursuant to the honorable court's direction. So this is the present situation we are in, my lord. So earlier, my lord, the municipality stopped us.
Advertisement put up by the petitioners on the traffic signals. Stop. The municipality is restrained from taking any steps against the petitioner without affording a prior opportunity of hearing to the petitioners.
Good.
But in their letter, my lord, they themselves stated that advertising right attached to this signal from which we fetch the part.
Yes.
That cannot be done because of this, my lord, very logical
You
reason.
communicate with
Yes,
them.
my lord,
These are
I'm
new,
communicating. I'm communicating.
points.
Yes,
Great,
your
my lord.
lordship.
I'm praying for 1 day's accommodation. The advocate on record, he left due to certain family emergency.
Very well, not today.
Deeply obliged to.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner running a small hotel. The neighbor and relations filed a writ before this learned court, alleging that the petitioner was running a hotel without any trade license and without fire safety certificate. And that petition was disposed by this honorable court. And
What
my
is,
lordship,
what is your prayer?
my prayer is, I am running the business, that is hotel business, after taking trade license and fire safety certificate. And the hotel started on and from 2012. And I have filed all the fire safety certificate before with this writ petition. And they
Is
filed,
the authority stopping you from running your
actually
business?
they are not renewed.
You want renewal of your
Yes,
license?
yes.
Show me the license. When did it expire?
The first was given in the year 2012. I'll take your lordship in the page number 30.
Hmm. Yes. When did it expire?
It is expired in the year 1919. That it was valid for 3 years.
From 12 to 3 years is 15.
No. Last is 19.
Where is that?
Page number 40, your lordship.
(2019) and this was valid for how many years?
3 years.
2021, 22. Then
It was not.
Did you apply?
Yes, applied, but
Where is your application?
I have the last applied after the disposal of a writ application. They have filed a writ before this learned court. I will take your lordship, page 42, and it will be very much clear.
Yes, there was a direction for consideration of the fire license.
Yes.
What happened thereafter?
Then I have submitted all the documents within stipulated period as directed by the lordship.
Yes, then no
Then they are-
decision. Has any decision been taken by them?
No, they are not renewing.
Did they reject your prayer?
Yes, they are telling that you will have to submit the building plan. My case is the building plan has been lost. I applied in there to the before the corporation.
Are you the owner of the building where you are running the business?
Yes.
Building plan has been lost.
Lost. I have made a GD entry. I also paid before the corporation for certificate copy.
Yes.
And if your honor, please go to the order sheet of the previous writ petition.
I have seen the order sheet.
Yes. The corporation also told that it is lost. But from the registry, it is appeared that there is a building plan. And your lordship, I will take you back to the trade license issued in the year 2012.
1 minute. Please come to page 53 of your writ petition.
Yes.
Certain documents are required to be filed.
Yes.
Which are the documents which you do not have?
I have every document except the building plan.
Except the building plan.
Yes.
Sanction. Apart from 5, you have all the other
Yes,
documents.
yes.
Did you submit?
Yes.
Show me.
Page 44, 45.
Page 55, there is a communication.
Yes.
Where have you mentioned that the building plan is lost? Did you intimate this to the authority?
Yes.
For 54 for loss of building.
Your lordship.
Very well. State. This is your officer, page 55.
Rule 15 of the West Bengal Fire Service Act 1950 clearly says what is required for fire safety certificate, madam, and which includes that they have to give the sanctioned building plan, and then only the fire safety certificate can be given. As because they are unable to give, that's why they cannot.
All right. Now, if a person has lost it, what is to be done?
Municipality can say, my lord. The corporation has to inspect whether it is as per the building plan or not, or whether the building is as per because if any untoward circumstance situation takes place, my lord, who is going to be liable for the same, my lord?
Page 55, please come. The requirement of the building plan, serial number 2, is to ascertain the entrance, exit, front open space for access of the fire tender vehicle in case of an emergency. Right?
Yes.
Now, he doesn't have a plan with him offhand.
Yes.
The license was there till 2022. Can your,
2012.
can your officers not go and inspect to find out whether there is enough space for entry and exit and for the access of the fire vehicle?
That can be done.
Isn't it?
My lord,
And
should I
along with
mention,
the SMC, my lord, because the SMC are the.
madam, I take
expert
your
on
honor
that.
to the page number 30.
Hmm.
It is written with reference to the letter dated granting the provisional NOC for the existing G+2 story building. You have submitted different documents, internally a building plan. So at the time of first when I applied for, I submitted the building plan. That must be with them.
They don't have a copy and we will have a copy.
No, it was submitted before you. Otherwise, you
Sir,
could
there
not
are-
have granted in the earlier occasion.
Actually, at that moment, my lord, there was no such strict rules and regulations being
Very
followed.
well.
Now it is, everything is online, more
Hmm.
transparent, and that is why they are unable to show that.
Where from did you read out?
Page 30.
Page 30, your lordship.
You have submitted inter alia the building
Ah.
plan.
Yes, it must be with them.
Did you apply for obtaining a photocopy of your duplicate or anything? The
Yes,
building
I
plan?
have applied to the corporation also.
Corporation also.
Yes.
What steps is the corporation taking?
1985.
Ah.
85 building.
You are the repository of all documents. Then, even if it is 85, does it mean that you will not maintain records? There must be some
We are
record.
required to maintain over 3 years under the rules. It was there, thereafter everything. Thereafter all are sent to the go down. Must be there.
Find it out from the go down. How will he get a copy?
Now, you kindly appreciate the situation. Last year, we were dealt with a similar situation. 1997 building plan, we could not trace out. We had to face CBI, CID inquiry.
Then
We satisfied the solution. CBI also went to the go down and had seen what is the situation there, Lordship.
no, what can be done? You cannot stop a business from running.
I have from the record.
Please come.
Lordship, kindly appreciate. There in the record that 1995 our building plan was sanctioned in there.
That is there.
That is there, yes. That was, I had, on the last option, I had submitted before the court and.
All right.
recorded that. If both the authorities
The petitioner,
Yes, my lord.
the petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the Divisional Fire Officer, Darjeeling Division, West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services, in not renewing the fire license. For which fire license, not have a fire safety certificate. Fire safety certificate, for which the petitioner cannot run the hotel business. Paragraph. The only document that is wanting is the building sanctioned plan. Paragraph. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that at the time of making initial application seeking the fire safety certificate in the year 2012, the petitioner submitted the building plan, relying on which the certificate was issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The said certificate was renewed from time to time, and the certificate was valid till the year 2022. Stop. Paragraph. At present, the petitioner has misplaced the building sanction plan and accordingly is not in a position to produce the same before the authority. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to have lodged a complaint before the police regarding loss of the building sanction plan on 5th of February 2015. Stop. Paragraph. Application was also made before the Siliguri Municipal Corporation seeking photocopy of the building sanction plan. But the same is yet to be provided by the corporation. Paragraph. From a communication dated 27th of August 2024 from the Divisional Forest of Fire Officer addressed to the petitioner, it appears that the building sanction plan is required to justify the, ascertain the entrance, exit and the front open space for access of fire tender vehicle in case of an emergency. Stop. Next. As it appears, emergency. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that the sanction plan of the petitioner is readily not traceable, but there is record to suggest that a plan was sanctioned by the municipal corporation in the year 1985.
Yes, it was sanctioned on 7th February 1985.
7th of February 1985. Yes. Next হচ্ছে learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that without the building sanction plan, it will not be possible to ascertain the entry and exit of the place where the business is being run, and it will be difficult to arrange fire tender vehicle in case of an emergent situation. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the building sanction plan cannot be, building sanction plan is readily not available. Stop. The initial fire safety certificate was issued upon scrutiny and verification of the said sanctioned plan. It will be improper. No, not improper. It may be prejudicial to the petitioner if the fire safety certificate is not renewed due to want of the said document, which is already in the records of the authority. Stop. Paragraph. To find out a viable solution to the problem that the petitioner is facing in producing the building sanction plan, the court thinks it appropriate to direct the divisional fire officer, Darjeeling Division, to conduct a spot inspection in the presence of the representative of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation with prior notice to the petitioner to ascertain the entrance, exit and the open spaces for access of fire tender vehicle. Stop. If it appears that there is the required space for entry and exit and for access of the fire tender vehicle, then the authority shall take steps for renewal of the fire safety certificate in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Let the paragraph here, let the spot inspection be conducted at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Necessary follow-up steps to be taken by the petitioner shall be duly intimated. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
And for the statement. Lordship sought for same as 29, Lordship. But here is the video is party, Lordship.
Let me see the file.
It's an earlier filed writ petition and rejected the.
There is an impugned order?
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Let me see. Is the date same?
Yes, same date, Lordship. And the-
Order,
yes, Lordship.
it is the
Order
same order.
Same order, same as item number 29.
All right, same as item number 29, the leave is not required to be
Yes,
given.
yes.
Not required.
No,
29 এ একটা অর্ডার হয়েছে, সেখানে একটা লিভ দেওয়া হয়েছিল, লিভটা দরকার নেই। Same as 29. Very well. Disposed.
no. 30.
46.
Same 30, Lord, same as 30.
Same as 30. লিখে নিচ্ছেন? Same as 30.
I will do the statement. 46.
47.
Same as 29, Lordship, but here is the petitioner is the wife. Husband filed writ petition and thereafter died, Lordship.
Husband filed writ petition, not this writ petition, the earlier writ petition.
Earlier, Lordship.
Let me see the file once. When did the husband die?
Died in the 2017. Writ petition was filed in the 2016.
Show me the reasoned order.
That is 105 page number.
Is it the same reasoned order?
Yes, yes, Lord, is same. There are the 72 writ petitioner. Lord.
Yes.
In the
So
same-
the
yes,
petitioner's husband was one of the writ petitioner
Yes,
in the
yes.
earlier writ petition.
Yes, yes, Lord.
All right. So it will be same as
Item number 29.
AGM. Same as item 29. Only change is the petitioner's husband was an employee of the Gram Panchayat. এটা আপনি bold করে লিখে দেবেন, আমি চেক করে নেব, ঠিক আছে? Well disposed.
Same as 30, Lordship. Same as item number 30.
48 is same as 30.
Same as 30.
Same as 30.
And for the state order.
Same as 30.
Same as 30.
Same as 30, but here is the petitioner is the widow, Lordship.
Same as 30. But the petitioner is the widow. Was the husband a party in the earlier writ petition? When did the employee die?
That Lordship.
Let me see the file once.
21 in the year.
In the year 21.
Yes, Lord.
When did he retire?
Retired Lordship, 2017.
From 17 to 21, he did not take any steps. The employee.
I do not know. Only the short for Lordship, 7 months, 20 days. Lord.
No, but then if the employee has not taken steps, why will the widow be permitted to proceed with the matter? I do not think. Please come. The petitioner is the widow. of a deceased, or widow of a Gram Panchayat employee. Stop. The employee retired from service in the year service in
27.
January 2017, 31st January 2017, and died on 10th June 2021. As the employee did not complete the qualifying service period of 10 years for receiving pension, he was held ineligible to receive the same. Stop. The widow has approached the court with a prayer to condone the shortfall in the qualifying service period of her deceased husband. Paragraph. The court is not inclined to accept the submission of the widow because the employee himself was alive for nearly 4 years after his retirement. Stop. Had he been aggrieved with the non-granting of pension on account of shortfall in the qualifying service period, he ought to have approached the court praying for condonation of the same. Stop. The employee remained silent. Stop. After the death of the employee in June 2021, the widow sent a representation in September 2024 seeking condonation of the shortfall in the service period of her deceased husband. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not inclined to accept the prayer of the petitioner. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
You know,
Yes, which item?
Item 61, your lordship.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Deposhik, heard your lordship, he is present, your lordship. I'm led by Mr. Shayan, he is appearing virtually.
Lordship.
Let me see the file 161.
Yes, Lordship, another matter, item number 54, the other side is here. The counsel who is appearing for the state, advocate Bedusruti Bose and advocate Shumit Kumar. They're here, Lordship. Can it be taken, Lordship?
Call 54 also. Aage take it in 61.
My lord, 61, my
Yes,
lord, I am
what
for
is
the
the matter?
petitioner, my lord. My lord, 61, I am for
Who
the
plays the
petitioner.
case? Who is your
My
other
lord,
side?
my lord, I am for the
Yes,
petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, heard your lordship, I'm led by Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya. He's
But I am for
appearing.
the petition in this matter.
Yes.
No, my lord, it's a very, my lord, unfortunate case where,
You have to be very short.
my
Tell
lord,
me
I'm
what is
very
your
short.
prayer.
My lord, I'm just 2 line, my lord. I'm confined, my lord, just 2 line. I purchased a property, land with building in 2008. In 2020, I demolished the building, applied for sanction of the building plan. My lord, from 2021 to 2024, 5 times I have applied for sanction and it was rejected. Lastly, my lord, on January 2024, I applied for sanction of my building plan. Now, my lord, on 13th of September 2024, without assigning any reason, which is at page 17 of my lord's writ, without assigning any reason, my lord, my prayer was rejected, alleging that I am making 4 pillars. My lord, it is true, my lord, that my lord, after submission of the building plan, I made 4 pillars. There is no roof casting, there is no brickworks, only 4 pillars. Now, my lord, that is the reason rejection of my plan on 13th of my lord, September.
24.
And my lord, the lordship kindly come to the next page, which is at page 18. They directed to demolish by 3rd. Now, my lord, this notice was issued on Thursday, and my lord, I got the notice on my lord on Friday. Monday, I approached before this honorable court. Today, my lord, today.
Very well. You tell me one thing. How could you raise the construction without a valid plan?
My lord, there is a provision of deemed sanction, but I am not on that. initially when I made a applicable, whenever I have applied for sanction, after 3 or 4 months, it was rejected. What is the what I did? That is I did some base work and 4 column because I was under the impression of deemed sanction. But since once it has been rejected, I can't take the benefit.
He started
Only-
construction.
Started construction.
But then he is waiting from 2020. What is your authority doing?
No, no, no.
What no?
You,
And
when
just
when
a
he
minute,
applied for this-
just a minute. I'm not asking anything more. Today there is a provision of appeal. Today I have made an application for appeal and as well as an prayer for interim relief. Before the mayor, there is a provision. Number 3rd is the date of demolition. What I am praying before your lordship, kindly direct the mayor to dispose of my appeal within a period of 1 month.
Are you sure the mayor is the appellate authority? It's not.
But this has a history. This is a history. This is a history.
266(3), my lord.
There has been an amendment and mayor is not right now the appellate authority. You are mistaken. You are looking at the law which has since been amended.
My lord, 59 is identical matter.
59 and?
59 and
From the same order.
Same thing.
I'm
All right.
59. I take it.
All right, what is your submission? You have also raised construction without the plan.
I have a case. So the interpretation of law, it was approved, it took the fine, regularized.
In your case, but in this one, there is no such.
They have also same case.
No, this has not been.
What has happened
No, no,
is
no.
Both his plan and both the plans were
I'll show one of-
before the meeting of the mayor in council. Now at the time, it was found that both of them had raised constructions without the plan getting.
But then they took the fine from me.
Sir.
1 minute,
Now,
yes, then.
Thereafter, the BOC tried to sort out the issue. Like if on the imposing of penalty, if the thing
Issue can be solved out.
issue can be solved.
Then?
Now BOC took a resolution.
Yes.
That we will be taking a fine of such amount.
Yes.
And giving them
Permission.
But subsequently, when the commissioner interfered, then it was started that it cannot be done in such manner.
Right.
To be sent to the state government for their approval.
Where is that law?
This is absolutely bad. I can't take it.
Sent to the state government for approval?
My lord,
Under which provision of law?
I raise it. This is the question.
The state government has categorically said that it cannot be done. And
Who the state government? John
State
Secretary.
government doesn't have any.
Why not?
authority.
Can you take it?
1 minute, 1 minute. Let us try to
Here
sort out.
my case, I went to deposit 77,000
Tell me, Mr. Bhattacharya, did you also pay fine?
But I went to pay fine, my lord, but they refused to accept 77,000.
Did you pay fine?
I pay fine.
So this is
Regularize
different.
everything.
This
But
is
from the
different.
same order it has come.
What
And-
I
and-
am
To
saying
Rajiv
is-
Sitlani.
what today I am praying
No,
for
yes,
not
petition, my lord.
Complaint of matter.
What is the interim relief that can be granted?
kindly
You
protect-
have your appeal is before an honest authority.
I undertake to file the appropriate appeal by the
There is no appellate authority now. Where will you go? The writ petition is there.
I have already filed the writ petition and in writ
Yes.
petition I have challenged the notice dated 18th
Do one thing. You come back day after tomorrow. 3rd is the date. So next day is 3rd. We are working. Come back. Mr. Ray will also be there,
Yes,
and you can argue it.
yes.
And in the meantime, try to find out a solution. Try to find out a solution.
Our hands are tied because from the UDMA department, the instruction has come.
UDMA does not have a role to play.
But
I will show it.
this is the main problem.
Yes. Right.
Knows it. And understand-
Yes. No coercive step
I
meanwhile,
also
no
have to
coercive
defend
steps, my lord.
Department.
No coercive step.
Oh,
meanwhile.
another matter. কোনটা একটা বললেন?
Our
My lord, one indulgence.
54.
Coercive step can.
No, they won't take any coercive step. Yes.
On kind indulgence, my lord. Not with regard to item number 60, my lord.
See, if one by one,
Lord,
if you come quarter to
grave
5.
urgency is that, my lord, matter pertains to, my lord, puja permission, my lord.
Yes.
It is a, my lord, the petitioner is going to celebrate their 75th, my lord, puja celebration.
On
My
whose
lord,
land?
my lord, they are on their premises, club premises. My
Club.
lord, all
Club is
other,
the owner of
my
the
lord,
land.
my lord, all other permission with regard to, my lord, the electricity,
1
police
minute,
and
let
fire
me-
brigade
let,
has been granted.
the,
7 except, my lord, the BDO.
1 minute,
My lord, the
54
state
has been. 54.
Yes, lordship, 54 is my affidavit of service. Yes.
54.
Yes, lordship, affidavit of service I have
Your
handed over.
prayer, please.
So, consider of representation, lordship,
Yes.
same kind of lordship order has been passed by Justice Aniruddha Roy and Justice Kaushik Chanda. I personally appeared in this matter, lordship.
Yes.
That is in page number 133 and 136 and
Tell me what is there? Consider your representation for what?
Yes, lordship.
For payment.
Yes, lordship. Payment from the CMOH, lordship. At the time of
CMOH.
COVID-19.
Where is your representation?
Yes, lordship. Kindly come to page number 130.
Yes, 130 request for clearing of pending food bill.
Yes, lordship.
When were the items delivered?
That is to the Hatighisha and Batashi safe home.
Date 23rd of June 20 to 20th of December 2020.
Yes, lordship.
Unit 10, 11,42,000.
Yes, lordship.
Any instruction?
Lordship. If your lordship kindly turns to page number 5, paragraph number 5.
Yes.
That is the relevant portion. When the petitioner husband asks for fresh work, then the concerned authority communicated. Your lordship.
That they will collect one acknowledgement from such and such.
Yes.
Uh,
The contract was actually priorly handed over to Simrat Hotel. But this petitioner is running Ma Durga.
Hotel Joyma.
Joyma.
So you say that Hotel Joyma was not the authority to supply the food?
Yes.
Where is your
Submitting his, since himself admitting that it is to be mentioned here that as per the verbal instruction, petitioner supplied food materials.
Yes,
So in this regard,
No.
I require.
I will not take more than 3 minutes, lordship.
No, not 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Show me your appointment letter, contract.
Yes, lordship. Kindly come to page number. Page number 17. Lordship, what?
What is your name? You are?
Lordship, my name is Jhunu Ghosh and others. The proprietor of Joyma, lordship, after made the representation, he categorically stated that I am a cancer survivor of stage 4. He passed away, lordship. The representation is also there, lordship.
Jhunu Ghosh, Vijay
The-
Ghosh, Mrinal Ghosh.
Yes, lordship.
And it is in the name of Hotel Joyma. Are you related to Hotel Joyma?
Yes, lordship. We are the heirs.
Heirs of Jhunu.
Heirs of the deceased. Who is
Deceased.
the owner, lordship. We are
Owner
just claiming that portion, and the representation was made by the lordship deceased. That
Alright.
is also there, lordship.
All right.
Now, what was the fact, lordship?
No, I don't want to know the fact.
Yes, lordship. Page
Please come.
number.
Please come. The petitioner's representation seeking clearing the pending food bill is pending consideration at the end of the Chief Medical Officer of Health. Stop. The billing period is 23rd June 2020 to 20th December 2020. Stop. Paragraph. The order was placed in favor of Messrs. Hotel Joyma. Stop. The petitioners claim to be the heirs and legal representatives of the proprietor of the said hotel. Proprietor?
Of Joyma Hotel. Hotel Joyma.
Proprietor?
Name of the
Yes.
proprietor, late Jagadish Chandra Ghosh.
ঠিক আছে?
Yes, proprietor.
Next, without entering into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Darjeeling, being the respondent number 3 herein, to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner.
Lordship, kindly consider paragraph number 13.
1-3.
Yes, lordship.
What is there?
Your petitioner states the representation which was made before the concerned authority need to be considered and heard in presence of Jagadish Barbon, who carried all the food materials from petitioner's husband to the safe home, in charge of Batashi safe home and Hatigasha safe home, and the erstwhile CMOH Dr. Proloy Acharya. This, my lordship.
You mean to say the other CMOH is going to come and give suggest
at
in
least-
your favor?
No, not my favor.
Then
He was the one, lordship, who insist me to provide the food materials, lordship. So he was transferred. He was transferred to some South Chobbish Pargona, lordship.
maybe. So what? If you have documents in support, the contract that you showed, is it not enough?
No, lordship. This is kindly.
Paragraph number 5, last portion.
Yes. This is in relates to lordship Chang, CSSH, Chang Hospital, lordship. I have supplied the food materials to the Chang Hospital. No due is there from the Chang Hospital. They have made even an excess payment of 9 lakhs. I have refunded the same. That is also there. Now what happened, lordship? The erstwhile CMOH at the time of COVID-19, that situation, then he asked me. Then he said, you just, we have give you the CSHH, the Chang Hospital. You supplied the food to the 2 particular safe home. This Hatighasha and Batashi.
And there is nothing in writing?
That is the reason CMO lordship is required. And lordship, kindly come just 10 seconds more, lordship, page number 136. That was also the order for the Hatigisha and Batashi for water. Petitioners, is the Binoy Ghosh is the petitioner also here, lordship. Lordship, he supplied waters over there, no payment. That was done. That order was passed by Justice Kaushik Chanda.
Petitioner, in accordance with the prevailing guidelines, in accordance with the norms and guideline which was prevailing during the COVID period, by giving an opportunity of hearing to the CMOH, to the representative of the petitioner, the in charge of the Batashia safe home.
Batashi and Hatigisha.
Batashi safe home and
Hatigisha.
Hatigisha safe home. Paragraph number 13. And the CMOH was in charge at the said point of time, Dr. Proloy Acharya, under whose instructions the food materials were supplied. Yes. If it
Jagadish Borman.
transpires, who is Jagadish?
Jagadish Borman is the person who was no. Jagadish Borman was the person who was appointed by the authority. He carried out all the food materials from the petitioners.
Is he also a government employee?
No.
Then who is he? What?
He was the authority, lordship. He was appointed by at that time, lordship.
If he does not have any relevance, if the CMOH says, and is there any document? If you took the food materials, did you put any signature or anything of that sort?
Yes, lordship, the bills are there. That was submitted before the place.
Is the bills, are the bills countersigned by the authorities?
The CMO, the Hatigisha and Batasi, the
in charge signed it?
Yes, lordship. That is lying with them, lordship. That
You
is
have
there.
photocopies?
Yes, that is annexed.
Annexed.
Yes.
Very well. This Jagadish, I cannot.
Assistance may be taken, not
ঠিক আছে, if it transpires এর আগে লিখুন তো একটুখানি, the CMOH may also inquire the fact of supplying the food materials from any other person who is in know of the facts. Paragraph. If it transpires that the claim of the petitioner is proper, then steps shall be taken to clear the dues of the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the CMOH in this regard. positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to rely upon all documents in support of their claim before the CMOH at the time of hearing. In the event the petitioner's prayer is rejected, then reasons for rejection shall be communicated to the petitioners.
Grateful, Lordship.
Disposed. Which
Great.
one?
Number 60.
Your other side is here.
Yes. Lordship, returnable date of this case, Lordship, is 3rd. We need to get the instruction, Lordship.
Nothing to
One of the puja is knocking at the door.
What can be done? Your returnable date. The court has not put the returnable date. It is you who put the returnable date.
Prayer present, my lord.
Lordship,
So what? The
Right
instruction
to
is
the
required.
instruction,
One of
Lordship.
the point is that all other
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.